I do think, I'm hoping that this will be, like, not the last stream ever of Roots of Pacha, but, like, putting a happy little bow on this playthrough of it. Because we're down to, we've got 6 things left on the altar, of which 5 of them have only 1 thing left, and 1 of them has 2 things left. And so 2 of them are the cave, where I'm assuming I'm going to finish the bears thing. We're just waiting on honey. And then the bears thing will be done, and I probably just mine up some ore, and we will unlock the last set of tools, and that'll probably wrap up both the cave things. I need to figure out... There's a preserving food with spice that I need to figure out. I'm missing 4 ideas. My assumption is the 4 things I'm missing are those 4 ideas. Now, the thing I don't know, the one question mark here, is those 4 ideas. I don't know what triggers all the ideas. I know prosperity is one of them. I know finding certain materials is one of them. I don't know if our friendship is one of them. That's one, because the other clans, our friendship can be one of them. So I don't really know what triggers I'm missing. If I do get down to just, like, 1 or 2 things and we don't know the trigger, I might ask saying, hey, like, what's the trigger for this? Because I don't want to have to do, like, 2 or 3 streams of just, like, playing through the next year, trying to figure out what combination of things I don't have. Most of the events have been really easy to trigger, though. Like, they just, playing the game, it's like, oh, by the way, now you can get a bucket. Oh, I need to turn up my headset. I turned it all the way down because of the blasting music. Yeah, so if we look at our journal, I've got just the 6 here. So I've got the one here that's about perfected quality of cooking. I'm assuming you just have to cook a really good recipe. They merged the cold rocks to make something stronger. Oh, I bet you that's iron. I bet you after bear we get iron, and the cold rocks are coal and iron. That's probably what that is, because that's usually what comes after copper in most games. Some animals gave them rich nutrients for their plants. I have no idea what that one is. That's going to be making the what's the word? The trenches that we can bring water. I don't know what I need to do for that. Fertilizer? Yeah, that's my assumption, is I would give them food, and they would give me poop to make fertilizer. But I have been unable to give them food that wasn't just straight up giving them grass or hay bales. They aged and added spice to food they preserved. That one I don't know yet. It could be something new. They challenged the totem's truth, so that's the cave. So these 2 are the cave, and those 4 are ideas, I believe. But we are in winter doing our stuff. The thing that's blocking us from doing more in the cave is I gotta wait for these bees to make more honey. And they do make honey during the winter, because we've already had 1 batch. I just misread the situation, and I thought it wanted me to make mead. But now, after looking at it, we're thinking it was really it just wanted honey. So basically, I overthought things. That's my guess. If that's not it, then we get to go and look and try and figure out what it is. But the point is, as long as I don't change the honey into something, I have options to figure it out. Which is the problem, is I made it mead and I couldn't, like, turn the mead back into honey. I wonder what the difference is with the hay and the grass, because I put in there. Alright, so we're getting better at making beets. But yeah, so what I have been doing is we did identify the individuals. There's 3 individuals who we need to get the ideas from. And I have been deliberately trying to go out of my way to talk to them every day, that kind of thing, to continue to build up our relationship with them, just in case that is a requirement for the trigger. But like I said, we don't really know. I guess what I'll probably do with that whole nonsense is when it comes to the trigger I've been talking about, if people do want to look up, I would say don't tell me what it is, but tell me if I'm, like, totally off base. Because the thing I don't want to do is we reach the end of the year, and I've got something out there, and it's going to take me a whole season or something to do the next thing. That'd be our worst case scenario. And the reason that'd be the worst case scenario is because effectively the entire stream becomes kind of filler of us just running around doing whatever in the game, which would probably just, like, make the ridiculous farm and all that, while waiting out the clock on whatever it is that we're waiting on. Like, the honey's fine now. I should get probably 2-3 more honeys before the season's done. But, like, if the honey doesn't work, I might have people go, okay, like, what path should I take? Because I already tried making it into mead, just because I don't want it to be a thing. Because I'm very much trying to make this where we wrap up this game. Now, granted, if it's like we do the cave and it unlocks a whole extra area, that is what it is. We keep going. Like, that's fine. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. Alright. We're still making wine for prosperity, just in case that's the trigger. There's a good chance that prosperity is the trigger for the trenches for the water. Because I feel like once we get to the trenches of the water, it's going to be... making prosperity is going to be obnoxiously easy. Because I can literally just put down pretty much any crop I want that's, like, renewable, and all I have to do is pick it. Like, there'll be no more labor involved. You just put it in the ground, you pick it when it's done. Pickled those. Actually, take that back. Give me those. Just in case I need those for cooking. Because we don't know what I need for the cooking one. My assumption is I just need to get, like, top quality ingredients and cook something top quality. That's my assumption, is all the stuff that's, like, kind of junk quality in here, I just need to find a recipe that, you know, it's simple. Like maybe something with, well, I mean, the tomatoes will take too long to get. So you got all that there. Let's see what we can do with the hay bales. You the one I'm riding? Yeah, that's the one I'm riding. Let's grab all that. Let's make it into hay bales. Oh, can I shear you? No, not yet. Because I'm curious with the hay bales if that's just, it compresses it for better storage, or maybe this is what I need. Because I gave them like 6 of them previously. Because getting more of the grass is really easy. I just go to the savannah, I just start lobbing it all down. But yeah, to pick up where we left off, we're about halfway through the winter season. We did do the first winter holiday, which the big thing at the end was the snowball fight, which is pretty fun. It was basically bully children. I mean, it was a totally sound and fair thing where adults didn't just peg children with snowballs. I mean, it was a game where you have to, like, there was timing and you could kind of pick your target. And it was kind of the idea is it looks like the kids only took 1 snowball to go down. Whereas, like, the tougher people took, like, 3 snowballs or something like that. I didn't actually get an exact count. So I did the practice round, and once I realized the mechanics of how it worked, it's like, oh, so my job here is to immediately target the children and smack them with a snowball to get them out so that they have less snowballs heading our way. And then just pick a target and wail on them till they're out and just move to the next one. It was also like, this doesn't feel good. But it was a lot of fun. Big Meanie. Hey, I chose, what was the name of the team? Like, Little Tree Team or something like that? I chose to side with the little girl. It's not my fault there were children on the other team, too. I was trying to be the better person. Unsuccessfully. And also, we're going to use trying very lightly in this particular context. Besides, our team had Gel Rod. So we just, you know... I wonder if I put veggies... I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyways. Alright, let's grab some veggies so we can grab some wild lettuce. I doubt they'll eat those. Sure, we'll try the lentils. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, no, they said grain they specifically used the term grain. We need to get oats. That's what we need to do, chat. We need to plant oats and make sure we get a batch of oats. Because they specifically mentioned keeping grains dry for that thing. So if I plant some oats, oats are a grain. So in theory, we should be able to put them in there. And then our animals get fed out of that thing. So in theory, our animals should be fed oats. That's what I'm going with right now. I didn't even... So basically the way my mind went with that was, I was like, okay, I need... Like, it's clearly something I'm going to feed the animals. I haven't figured out what or how. But it's clearly something I'm going to feed the animals. Fair enough. I did see that he's over there, but I'm going to check in for Garrick and all that in here. Oh, and talk to our wife. It's a great day to hang out inside with friends. Yeah, and I also need to talk to her, because she's one of the ones who has an idea. I need to talk to Garrick over there. And I need to talk to Ron. Snow is the best. Keeping it simple. Snow is pretty, but I've seen it. Way to not have fun, man. Yeah, so let's get all the oat seeds we can. Like, all the oat seeds we can. Because I don't know if it's certain animals that give fertilizer or whatever they're going to give me. Oh, cinematic. There's a load time. Why can't mana go? Because it's always the first sun that goes. Why can't I go where? Dad wants me to go to some Battle of Wits competition. Why knock? Hey. If it's not a big deal if I win, then why do I have to go? For the last time, it's tradition. What exactly is the tradition? Every Pachin clan sends someone to represent them. Then they ask to answer questions. The first adult son of our family has always been the one to go. I went for years. Now Nock is an adult, he should go. Why can't we send someone who's not in our family? Our tradition? What do you think, Rual? Can traditions change? Yes. If it's not someone from our family, who do we send? The smartest person in the clan. I suppose we can ask Garrick if he would go? I know the perfect food to bribe him with. That's thinking correctly, Nock. That is how you do it. You won't regret this. I was actually expecting them to send mana. I thought it was going to be a big thing. It's like, why does it have to be the son? It's like, why does it have to be the family? Alright, that's not the angle I was expecting that to go. I'm on board. When I was a kid, I'd catch snowflakes on my tongue. Actually, I still do. It's fun to be an eccentric old man. People judge you, but who gives a crap? I get to live my best life, and you just have to deal with it. And you're expected to show me respect while I do it. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Ron. Also, people should just live their best lives, and who gives a crap? It's like, that's childish. It's like, you know what? Well, I mean, as long as it's not like childish as in being a jerk, that's not cool. But like, you know, if you want to collect figurines or something. Oh, you're dancing. I was like, are you working out? You just didn't seem like the type. Nock is right. Having certain foods and brews together make them both taste better. Cool. We have done our obligated social interactions for the day. Now we shall not talk to anyone if we do not have to, outside of cinematic scenes. Alright. We have reached today's quota of social interaction. I'm sorry, if you would like social interaction, you're gonna have to call back tomorrow when our quota resets. Thank you for your time. Okay, so I don't think we have to do anything related to fishing. No, I should plant those. So, the things I need to do is, one, I'm gonna get more feed. Because I don't know how fast it'll go. Like, I don't know if, there's a trade-off. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't know if there's a trade-off that when we convert the grass into the hay bales, if it goes faster. Because I think it's just one grass per, like, not even every day, but every couple days or something like that, per animal. But I don't know what the exchange is for hay bales. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat food, and we're just gonna get a whole lot of grass. That's what we're doing today. We're getting grass. The savannah never saw it coming. The tall grass is gone. We are a walking environmental hazard. Wow, you really... Oh, I mean, I guess that food doesn't really give me that much stamina, does it? Why did that grass not go away? That grass is different. It's taller. What is your secret, grass? Never mind, I'm wrong. Okay, sure. Maybe need 2 hits and it gave me extra plant fiber? I wasn't really watching. Hey! Whoa, Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Here, I'll get you a shout out. I was just trying to think if I had any of my mods on. So shout out at Whoa. Putting the H in the wrong place. Whoa, Jess. For those who don't know, Whoa, Jess, absolutely a fantastic content creator. So you're going to want to go to the top of your chat, and if you see the little heart there, you're going to want to click on it to make it solid, not hollow. Looks like you're playing some Darkest Dungeon. I assume you're getting ready for Darkest Dungeon 2 to go into full release. It was full release that's happening. Yeah, I played the original Darkest Dungeon some. I haven't... Do I own 2? I really enjoyed it. I need to circle back around and get to it. I've been getting too absorbed in the games I'm playing right now. But anyways, for raiders who are popping in, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I am most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed at 135,121 zombies killed on 1 life. You're trying to play... Internet keeps ringing? Oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. If it makes... I mean... I guess it would make you feel better, but if you want to have, like, the misery company and all that, I definitely didn't completely jack up my entire audio on my stream at the beginning of stream today. That definitely was not a thing that happened because I thought I was using a different input source for my audio and, in fact, was changing my main audio source. That's definitely not a thing that happened with filters and everything. So, I do feel the technical glitches pain. But yeah, that's worse. I did not have backups, but I managed to scuff it together real fast. But, yeah, no, internet's the worst one, because all you can do is, like, yell at your ISP and then hope it works. And it's no fun. I hope you make some backups. I will now. Alright, but yeah, so I used to have the record in Project Zomboid for the highest kill count run ever streamed. And that's with, like, no mods to change imization or anything. But I do play a variety of games. I need more stamina. You know what, I don't really care about that right now. Let's just shove this in that thing and call it a night. But I do play a variety of games. So stuff like survival, simulation, settlement builders, colony builders, roguelike, roguelite, all that good stuff. So if that sounds like a jam, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. At the moment, we're playing some... My brain was going to say My Time at Pacha, which is not a thing, because we had to redeem for me to play My Time at Portia, so that's on my mind. But Roots of Pacha, which is a slice of life style game, so think like Stardew Valley, Potion Permit, Coral Island, Sunhaven, that style of game, but it takes like vaguely Neolithic times, so you're dealing with like, what is my tool I'm using to dig? Pointy rock. Same time every day? Oh. If it is happening the same time every day, Wojess, this may or may not be it. What you can do is check on your router. The thing you are looking for is what's called DCHP server. What can happen is you can have what's known as a static and a dynamic IP, and by default, those usually recycle every 24 hours. So if you're streaming at the time it recycles, it does bad things. So that might be it. It might not be. But usually, and this is for anyone, if you have any type of internet connectivity issues, and it seems to very, very much coincide with almost the exact time, like within a couple minutes, the same, like each day, very good chance that could be it. Outside of if it's just like internet peak times or whatever, you know, that is what it is. But yeah, that's DCHP. And if you already know about that, that's fine. I'm just kind of stating it just in case you hadn't tried it. You know, that's obviously me just stating that without seeing any of your configurations. You may already be set to static and all that square. I'm doing a terrible job at watering my plants. Being very inefficient on my energy. 5-10 minutes would be a long time for DHCP. But that's no fun. I've had some weird hiccups in the evenings where my upload plummets, but that's usually like I've been doing like lots and lots and lots of uploading of videos for like YouTube and all that, and then it seems to respond. So it feels like throttling, even though I have many times over confirmed my ISP doesn't throttle. So I'm not sure what it's about, but it's not been consistent. I have much wine. I have much wine. I have so much wine. Okay, I have more wine than I could really do stuff with. So we will drop you in there. Good old beet wine. We'll pickle some lettuce. Hey, Tiny, I'm having a good day. You'll save the good stuff for pickling. Try and get more value out. Oh yeah, the boar fur. Well, fur in general, if I turn that into thread, it's worth more. Stay well, okay? Some folks I know are getting sick. Gotcha. Yeah, doing our best over here. It makes me wonder with, like, where people do, like, the streamer house kind of things. It makes me wonder if that is, like, a problem they have, that they have to, like, schedule their upload video times kind of thing to work around each other. Because my mind is, like, trying to go, okay, what are the other things that could be causing that issue? It's like, okay, well, obviously, network utilization, which, unfortunately, you can do absolutely nothing about. Were you ready for that? No, you're not. That's not what I want. There's too many tools that I need. And I'm hitting all the wrong buttons for switching between my tools. Okay. Yeah, because, like, for example, for people who... Okay, so they did put the hay bales in there as food. I am curious what will happen with that. But, like, for people who are on, for example, cable for their broadband, the way cable works is you're on a shared loop, typically. And what that means is if people on your loop are being absolutely over the top in their utilization of the network, your internet sucks, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's not fun. All you can really do is complain a whole bunch or switch some up. Ooh, new recipe. Any vegetable and an egg? Done. And what did we make? Souffle. Nice. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like, even nowadays, if you look at cable versus, like, I mean, obviously, if you can get fiber, that's gonna be the thing that carries the best. But, like, between, like, cable and, for example, DSL, that a lot of times DSL speeds will be way lower, but because it's a point-to-point type connection, even with the way lower numbers, you can get better results. It depends on your area. Like, if you're the only one who's, like, really hitting the internet hard on your loop on cable, then you're fine. Though also, cable tends to have a tendency of terrible upload speeds, really good download speeds. A cozy bed in the winter is one of the greatest life comforts. I mix those words around. Oh, it's Monday, so it's dance time. The internet's strange, and when people on the other end sometimes don't know enough, they could put through directly, to tier 2 text now, because the last time I phoned a person argued with me, claiming upload and download the same thing. Yeah, that's what I call dancing. So we're specifically looking at a couple individuals that may or may not have new technology for us, that I may or may not have to get closer with them, and I may or may not have a clue of what I need to do with them. I don't really know. I'm just trying to progress this. Who are... There you... No, it's not Knock. I'm not looking for Knock. None of the people I'm looking for are in here. That's fine. Yeah, and that's, when I worked in the IT side of things, that used to be... Are you still building that? I thought you've been building that for like 3-4 days, man. I'm not judging you. I'm just surprised. Everything else took 2. Storage place... Be ridiculous. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pull up the map. Alright. Ada, where are you at? Yeah. Oh, and Garrick is the other one I'm looking for, is standing right here. Bringing underground water to the surface was such a great idea. I can learn a lot from Vada. Do you happen to have... I don't know... Oh, wait, I can dance with you, can't I? Do you happen to have an idea, Garrick, about that underground water and making it into trenches that I could put between my plants, Garrick? Very specifically that? I call that move Garrick style. Because I very specifically would like that one individual technology, and in fact it is a thing that is holding me up from progression in the game, if you don't mind. My mom's been making such cool things lately. I'm so inspired. But those 3 I just talked to and danced with, they're all... I can actually figure out that they have ideas that I unlock later. Let's get this party started! Because if I go to my ideas pane, right here. So if you mouse over, it gives a silhouette. So like that's a silhouette for Garrick. That's a silhouette for Garrick. That's a silhouette for the little girl, Ada. That's the silhouette for Ron. So we've got all that. So you got a bunch of the greeneries. Oh, you're impeccable, aren't you? Bam. We're waiting on the bees to continue the caves. You're pretty much stuck in that too? Yeah, I'm wondering... So, they allude to the fact that progression... You haven't gotten those ideas yet? Gotcha, yeah, so there's gonna be something that unlocks them. Like, all things have a trigger of some kind. So let's try... continuing to, like, get our crop production better. So if we keep doing the beets... Let's see, where's the old man? Oh, let's talk to the other half. I miss the birds, don't you? Yep. I still love the little poncho poof. That's one of my favorite dances in the game. Like, everyone else doing, like, all sorts of moves, she's like... Poncho. Poncho. Okay. So I'm looking for my adopted dad. Because he's the one who sells seeds. He's gonna be, like, right here. That would have been too easy. How much is the community prosperity at? Because I'm at, like, 300,000, no luck yet. But I also haven't completed the pyramid. Right. Well, you need that to complete the pyramid. Alright, but that does tell me it may not be the prosperity because I'm at 225,000. I'm somewhere in the 200,000s. Look at you, working on your plants in the winter. I used to be a bit of a show-off like Gelrod. He'll grow out of it. I almost have. Let's dance. We showed those kids how it's done. Those kids who aren't even around. Alright, let's see. So, where are the beats? Oh, this is a mistake, chat. Bam. That is a straight up mistake. I'm not actually trying to cheer you, Boar. If you didn't see what I did, I grabbed 64 beet seeds. I am absolutely going to regret that. If I had to bet against the pyramid possible, what triggers it? Well, that's the thing. If we actually look at the pyramid, they prospered enough to create rivers on their lands. That's got to be those trenches, which means that is part of the pyramid. So, you know, it can't be a prereq. I feel very confident that that is what that is. So it alludes to prosperity. It could be like you get past the end of the year and... Oh my god, please, animals. You are the absolute worst in getting in the way all the time. Yeah, you specifically, Ostrich. You know what you've done. You're already in summer year 2? Well, that takes that out the equation. Yeah, I have said, because we're pretty much getting towards... Is this going to pick this back up? No, it doesn't. Good. Oh, wow. You know, actually, those seeds didn't go as far as I thought. I was thinking 64 seeds. I'm like, oh, man, it's going to take over the entire field. Nope. I would be wrong. And the reason I'm choosing beets is one of them is to make, like, a... It mentioned just, like, a top-quality meal. I don't know if that's just, it wants me to cook a meal that is, like, literally star quality or whatever it's called. Or if there's going to be some other idea I need to unlock that, you know, I improve the quality of my meal through, I don't know, taste testing it or something. But, or aging it, or I have no idea. But, I do assume I'm going to need better ingredients. So I wanted to grab all of one ingredient I can to try and make sure. Yes, we're getting bees here. I feel like I need more peas to get more honey faster. Have you completed the caves yet? Because I haven't done that. Maybe something that's required. It could be. They allude to the fact that there's another material in the caves. Because they talk about combining the two cold rocks to make something or whatever. And I think that's going to be iron. Because so many games, it's you combine iron and coal to make either iron ingots or steel, depending on the given game. Wait, wasn't I... Didn't I need... Do I have 100? No, I still... Wait. I do have 100. Right, I'm waiting for Crawl to finish building the storage so I can have him expand my barn just in case that's required for literally anything. Like, that's been the issue, is I don't know what I need kind of thing. Yeah, maybe it's used to make piping or something? No idea. Do I have anything to drop in there? No, I want to say that... Alright, I already dropped all stuff in there for today. Like, I'm not going to run around and grab seeds, and I'm basically out of energy. Well, I mean... We just keep cutting down trees and all that. And also fish. Alright. I just try to do anything productive to keep the prosperity going up, to do stuff I haven't done as much to hopefully, hopefully make stuff happening. Oh no, I figured the bigger barn is definitely going to be an improvement. I'll just switch fish, it's fine. And every once in a while I'll see something like more exotic fish-wise. Yeah, so I'm at 212 prosperity. Finding all the fish is really hard. Yeah, I don't need to find all the fish. I doubt that's going to be a requirement for anything, other than like maybe a Steam achievement or something. That's the kind of stuff I'll do off-stream. Because that's the kind of stuff where you end up running around a whole lot and spend hours looking for something. Yay! New fish called a stargazer. I'm just trying to make sure I get what I need to do to, like, wrap up the story, wrap up the year, put a pretty little bow on this run for this, like, the stream. That way I don't, like, I'm getting self-conscious about the number of games I'm starting that I'm getting into, but then, like, the next thing comes out and I'm switching over because, I mean, for a whole bunch of reasons, that I'm not liking how many I'm leaving, like, half done kind of thing. So I just want to be able to have this, like, right at a wrap point. Yeah. Well, the pyramid, I think, is being blocked. So the caves and the ideas are blocking the pyramid, because I'm missing 6 things on the pyramid. 2 of those are definitely the cave, and then 4 of those are, I'm guessing, ideas, because I'm missing 4 ideas and I'm missing 4 things. The thing I don't know is what I need to do to trigger the ideas. And what I've said is, if I do get down to just like 1 or 2 ideas left and we still haven't figured out the trigger, I might do the phone a friend and be like, hey, can someone, like, not just like give me the answer kind of thing, but, help me, like, confirm if I'm on the right track or not. Just that way it doesn't end up being like 4 or 5 streams later, I'm still running around lost trying to find it. So I do know some ideas trigger from finding stuff. Like each time you find ore, like flint in that, then it triggers. Because I noticed that. Some ideas trigger on friendships. Because, like, for example, you have the other tribes, so if you get close enough to them, eventually they're like, hey, let me show you a thing or two about a thing or two. I do believe one of the things triggered from fishing. And I won't say specifically where. There is a specific place that was in mind. But you get the idea. There's different things. There's not one trigger. Some is definitely tied to prosperity, which I think is good. I think it's good to have a whole bunch of different mechanics that feed into that. Alright, so I only got 1 more of these. So let's go in here and grab something else food-wise. Almost all these other things... Ah, there we go. I think almost all these other things I only got 1 of. Oh, there's her honey. Oh, okay. I see the difference. When it was still wild honey, it was a honeycomb, versus when it's like just honey. Now that absolutely looks exactly like the thing on the painting. That's the reason why I was like, but that does, like, that's the reason I was like, oh, it needs to be mead because, you know, you get the honeycomb out of the thing. Is it was just very genuinely the, like, the lower level honey and all that didn't have that appearance. That's all sorts of weird pattern. I am doing this, like, as inefficiently as possible. And I'm not watching my energy here. Okay, we can grab that lettuce seed, and we'll just plant that, because why not? Alright, so we did get our honey. Is there anything up here I need to do? Lettuce seed there. Oh, I actually wanted to do. Alright. Hey, Wow Dane, how's it going? Let's drop off the lower quality wine. Let, you know what, just get rid of those. Alright. So, the plan is, I've got some food on me. I can actually grab even more food. We're gonna check on the barn to see if there's any fertilizer things since I've been getting them hay bales. See if that made any kind of difference. I'm just literally gonna grab some random food. Got a bunch of food that I've only got one of I have been using because I don't want to walk around with a stack of one. Alright, so let's find Ada, Ron, Garrick. Cool. I'm not sure if I ever had as much energy as Ada. Upgrade buildings. I don't have enough stone. Hang on. Let me know if you need anything built. Yes, I do. Hang on. Got all my box up here. Boom. Don't you go anywhere, mister. We'll get everything ready to start work on this tomorrow. It should be ready in 2 days. Cool. So that's that sorted. There's Ron. I don't know how Frere can fish in the winter. My ankles get cold just thinking about it. Cool, man. I know you like your wine. This is great, thanks. Oh, right, we already danced with them today. So I need to find Ada, and I need to find Garrick. More than likely, at least one of them will be in the main building. There's Ada. I might be a kid, but I do super important stuff for the clan, like sharpening Jag's axe. It's actually kind of impressive that you're a little girl who sharpens the tools for people. Oh, yeah. Just gonna dance to you because I can, and let's see if you have anything trade-wise I want. That was quite a move. I mean, those are cool and all that. I'm trying to romance Garrick, and buttering him up hasn't seemed to work. Trigger the idea. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm assuming there's something I'm missing triggers-wise. But it could literally just be that I need the next type of material out of the mine, and all of those things are going to require iron. And I'm guessing it's iron. I don't know that it's iron. It's the only thing I can think about combining two cold stones together kind of thing. Junk wants to style me. I don't think I like the sound of that. Now with that attitude. Alright, let's go and get this this honey to this bear. So that we can have tangible progress. And that way you can also get a different music track. Because I've liked the music in the game, but this winter track is not winning me over. Like, it's fine. It's just too samey with itself. Alright, bear room. Bear, this has been a long time coming, friend, but I have brought you honey. The totem accepts the offering. Are you ready to start the challenge? Yes. Which the challenges are all puzzles. Dreams are powerful things. I seem to have forgotten mine. Use the power hidden in my claws to break rocks that hide my memory. Oh, thank you, game. Then paint them here. I'll nap in the meantime. Ah, okay. I see. I have a limited number of uses of this. That is less exciting. I was all like, I'm gonna destroy some heckin' rocks. So it's about efficiency of these? Yeah, because it's not regenerating. So I need to get up here. There's a path that way, so let's break this. Oh, I get more bear claws from destroying stuff. Sometimes. The bear got hungry after playing. It seems it gives enough. I was sitting here thinking, because all the other ones have been puzzles that have required me to, like, backtrack and all that. So I was very much expecting it to be a thing where I had to be strategic on the use, but like the fact that I've already got like 20 something of these is telling me just don't hit individual rocks, try and make it, you know, decent sets of rocks. Alright, so there's gotta be another room for this. Alright, so let's not clean up the little ones. Not yet. Yeah, so like, don't waste them on stuff like this. It's not gonna give me payout. This is your favorite challenge? Yeah, I mean, it feels way less puzzle. Oh, there's gonna be one in each area. Okay. Yeah, this challenge is more just about efficiency of the power than about, like, you know, okay, I need to do this one, then that one, then this one, then that one kind of thing. Which I appreciate. I appreciate that they have different styles of stuff. The bear played with its friends. Ah, do I have to do these in order? I'm hoping I get to keep this after this, so that when I go to the caves and I'm going to mine, it just is faster. Plus, it's really satisfying to just destroy all this. Now, granted, there'll have to be a limitation. Like, maybe it uses a pretty big amount of stamina or something. I mean, I guess it might not even matter. Like, we might get back to the mines and just, they're not that big a deal anymore. Your chance to have a chance to get bear claws? Oh, that makes sense. You get the bear claws occasionally, and they let you break stuff. I wonder how that'd work UI-wise, like, choosing your ability, because it's not like it's taking my, Oh, never mind. It's an item you put in your inventory. Never mind, it already makes sense. So you have a dedicated inventory slot. Oh, I just realized we got hit with an ad break, so bear with me for just a moment. What we've been doing for our ad breaks, because I don't want people to miss, like, important story stuff. So luckily we did catch that before it got too far. Where? There. Alright, 1 second. Apparently Marbles on Stream needs to update. Did they add achievements? Those may have been there the whole time. Wait, the first level in tilted mode? It's too early for the exclamation mark play. Yeah, we might have to, I know you're trying to troll the bot and everything, but for all the people who get caught in the ads, then they all sit there and start exclamation mark playing, thinking they need to do it. I might wait. Is there music in this now? What? I'm gonna have to how can I get around this? Okay, 1 second. We'll start the race. Of course, you're gonna choose a loud map. Hang on, we're gonna do something real fast. I'm going to join start. Yeah, so exclamation mark play to get in on there. So what I'm gonna quickly do is I'm going to kill the in-game sound for just a moment. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna go about that way. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to my audio settings in OBS and kill the system sound. And I'm gonna turn on the music we play on the channel. So I am going to be overwhelmed with a whole lot of music. Wait, it showed the haunted thing. This is a new map? I'm so confused right now. Scene? Oh, thank you. Yeah, exclamation mark play. My apologies. Sorry, everything has been thrown off with the whole audio issues at the beginning of stream. By the time the race is gonna start and the ad break's gonna be almost over. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. I don't think they got it. Nah, they didn't get it in time, unfortunately. Alright, well, I'm gonna take 2 seconds, because I'm gonna snack on my lunch that I didn't actually eat, and I'll be right back. Burning Sun ever so slightly edging out ahead of Wow Dane. It's okay. Like, that's the way this one goes. You just kind of go around the course. Every so often, someone gets a better line, and then they just rocket ahead, and then nothing for a long time. I didn't think that through. I was like, oh, I still have a bunch of tortillas. I'll just shove my mouth real fast. It'll be fine. I'm like, oh, right, that takes a long time to chew. But in first place, Burning Sun takes first, taking a channel record. Chill snack time. Yeah. Like, the problem is, there's like a third of that bag of tortilla chips left, but it's like all nothing but like tortilla debris. First time challenge from the map? Yeah, but I mean, you set a new record. So yeah, Burning Sun, Shot Shadow Plus, and Wow Day, and the Michigander, then myself. No eliminations because the track is a pretty straightforward track. All right, so I'm going to kill the music. Gonna turn back on our system sound. And get back into it. Oh, sorry. Wrong scene. My bad. You just missed one crunch. You're missing tooth size. Hurt your gums eat those. Yeah, I have one tooth that's implanted on the very like, which for those who don't know what an implant is, like when you have to have a tooth replaced. They put a metal stud and then they attach a tooth to it. It sounds worse than it really is. But it makes it so you can actually get stuff under your tooth. Because again, it's got a metal stud, like a little metal post it's attached to. And getting a tortilla chip under that is pretty awful. It's also awful because it's really hard to get it back out. Like, you like go to the bathroom and everything to like start trying to like floss or toothpick or anything to just get out. Come on, I know you're in here. There you are. The bear watched the stars at night. Am I going to put them in orders the last part of this? That's going to be like the actual puzzle part. I'm sitting on like 60 of these, so I'm feeling pretty sorted so far as these. Yeah, I'd say of the puzzles so far, I really liked this one. I liked the idea of the monkey one. I didn't like how much I had to backtrack on the monkey one. The owl was... Yeah, the owl was fine. That was the laser things. That was fine. Like, I've done that style puzzle a number of times, so it just kind of took like 1 or 2 attempts to figure out the lineup and it got sorted. Which one am I missing? Yeah, the owl, the monkey, we're working on the bear. Am I missing one? Was that all of them? Horse? I haven't seen a horse yet. The bear woke up and swam to the river. I mean, we have a whole extra animal. That might be a whole thing. Oh, it's way back? Interesting. What did the bear do before going to sleep? Alright, so... What did the bear do before going to sleep? So we need to figure out which sign was that one. Yeah, so it looks like I'm missing one. That's interesting. Also concerning. So what did the bear do before going to sleep? The bear got hungry after playing, so we had... The bear played with its friends, then it got hungry. But it did something before going to sleep. Yeah, so the bear played with its friends. It got hungry after playing with its friends. We already knew those two. Unless I need to break more rocks. I'm going by the assumption there's only one per wing, which might not be a correct assumption. The bear watched the stars at night. I'm assuming that's what it will be, is the bears watched the stars at night is what it did before it went to sleep. What did the bear do before going to sleep? I mean, it played... Oh. Looks like some bears having fun. Sure. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, it says right here. The bear got hungry after playing. The bear played with its friends. It watched the stars at night. It woke up and swam in the river. It ate with its friends. Oh, it's before it went to sleep, so that's not correct. You should be... How do I get rid of you? The bear was hungry after playing. It played with its friends. So played with its friends, got hungry, watched the starry night, woke up and swam in the river. I mean, those are out of order. What did the bear do? So this is after it went to sleep. Unless there's more hints that I'm missing. Because the river is after it goes to sleep. Take a quick look, see if there's any more hints. Would the river be first then? Well, it said the bear... before going to sleep, and then the hint was the bear woke up and... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Right, so... pomegranates... I see what you're saying. My brain, because it was putting it after the sleep phase, was like, that was the next morning. Gotcha. You have done well, little dreamer. Sure, but that goes to sleep the next day? Yeah, that also works. Use my power in the waking world, so that you can break down barriers you once thought too big to overcome. You're quite a rock smasher, Trella. Bear gave me these claws for you. You'll also be able to find them in rocks now. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. The question is just how efficiently will we find them. New achievement. Alright, so we finished that one. But before we go back, we've got lots of time. That's one I know that we're blocked off here. What other paths do we have that we haven't even been through yet? The beach is an exit. The savannah is an exit. We have all the way over here, No Man's Rock, I believe, was also blocked by the bear thing. Man, I didn't realize... Like, you know, I have been through this all, but looking back, I was like, wow, that's way longer than I remember. Okay, so. I need to go back right here and see what the room's name was. Pacha's Pair of Rocks. Cool. We'll start with Pacha's Pair of Rocks. It'll start progressing that direction. We're going to have a pretty big focus on the caves now. And I did see that we got the pyramid thing, and we'll work on that. I don't know how reliably we will get the bear claws. So I'm not going to use them super frequently until we start getting a feel for that. Or until I start running into stuff I can't break. Okay, so it's just one way in, one way out. Like, immediately. Metal Duet. Alright, so we got a new thing. Yeah, so we're finding iron in some of these darker ones that I can't break without the bear at the moment. So it seems like the answer is break all the ones I can't break without, or break all the ones I can break without the bear, with the bear. And then when I hit one I can't break... Oh, tin is not what I was expecting. I mean, it's fine. Yes, that's when I can't break, so smash it. Think copper and tins make bronze? Could be. Alright, I tried to save just the ones I try to save the bear thing, just the ones that I was, like, I probably can't break those. Let's go out of our way for the tin. I'm sure the tin will be a bottleneck I have to overcome. And a bear claw. For the bare necessities. Those lovely bare necessities. Anything up here as well? Nah, it's just a gap. It's just a gap. Alright, Bush, I would like to be fishing on this bear thing used, so let's go here. I was really hoping for bear claws. There we go. I didn't have a choice of a copper hammer. That's not a thing I've seen so far in the game. Like, I've had copper, but it wasn't an option for a copper hammer. Two things, they're pretty funny. You can really feel the love in here. So it's a literal maze that I can't see. Let's go this way first. Okay, so there's a path blocked off back there that I've unblocked. A hardy room. Next food item. And I see that claw. Give it to me. You got stuff on both sides. I'm gonna go this side. So good news, we're finding a pretty good amount of tin. So at least it's not gonna be a huge pain to get the tin. I'm getting a little worried that we don't get another fast travel point. We might be in trouble. Well, I mean, the last room was labeled, so it should have a fast travel point in it. Alright, so I have to go around. I can't break that one. Alright, we got a marking on the wall. Oh, we've done this before. But how do I reach it? It'll tell me to pour water on that. Oh, I bet you we have to get enough gold to make a gold one of these. Like, it's not a thing I have the option to do yet. But I bet you we have to upgrade our bucket to be able to do 9 tiles instead of what we can do right now. Let's hope we can get through here fast. That's not the door next to us. That's... Oh, both doors opened. Interesting. Oh, I probably just broke enough rock. It's fine. Are you a fast travel room? No, but you're a shortcut to one. So bear room is to the left. That actually works out great. Assuming I can remember my way there. Because I'm running out of time fast. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. This is the one where there's the area in the top that you had to break all the rocks. You cross this spot to the bottom. And then there's down and to the left, and I need to go left. Yeah, okay, we're good. We'll be fine. We'll get back in time. Alright, so... the land... Tomorrow we check the jungle altar thing. Yeah, because we got Pyramid Achievement, and then Ada is going to be the one to teach us about combining metals. That is not one I expected. I mean, it makes sense that her mom's a tool maker, so she would be of the people we have left. I mean, actually, her or Garrick would make sense. Because Garrick is just, you know, depicted as a very smart person, and he hasn't actually had the opportunity to do a whole lot. Let's grab you and carry you now. Their dad's a construction guy, yeah. Oh, let's put the extra stone away. Yeah, so we got a bunch of metals. We'll put all that down there. Just sorting some inventory. Okay, cool. All right. Let's start with watering our plants. Keep all that moving. It is a harvest day. Alright. Did I actually plant the oats? Yeah, I did. Okay. They're not top quality, so we won't do that yet. But what we will do is... Oh, there is some top quality in there. All right, let's take the top quality vegetables and let's stash those for right now. Because that might be what we need for the cooking is to use like the absolute pinnacle ingredients. So those ones I'm gonna put in there. So it's vegetable. It has to be something that can be made with vegetable. Do I have anything that is simply just a vegetable? Is the only thing that goes in it. Any harvest? No, it's fine. We're gonna leave that alone for right now. The jungle seems nice this time of year. Cool. Alright. So let's start making juice to start making a whole lot of wine for prosperity. Yeah, so now we're gonna be able to make. I think you're right about it being bronze, because I was going in the expectation that we were gonna find coal and iron ore, and that you combine the two of them to make iron ingots or whatever. Which is going to bother me a little bit, because I still don't want them to have, like, full-on proper smelting. Because that just feels, like, too far advanced. But... do I want to all in the pickling? Yeah, I need to. I've been focusing so much on everything else. So, like, the only reason it's not gone farther is I've just not been putting my time there. I've been, like, almost, like, just trying to focus entirely specifically on what I think will complete the altar. Because, like, the pickling, I have to do the thing for the vinegar, I have to do all that, which is good. It's going to be a lot of multiplier. Don't forget to go there? Yeah, no, that's on the agenda. I want to run over there, talk to that thing. Legion can fast travel there? Yeah, it's got to go to the cave to the south. Just making this all into juice so I can start making into wine. I should probably also get more seeds for more stuff. But that's not. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about the seeds. We're gonna water what's there, but we're not gonna worry about planting a whole bunch more. We're gonna focus entirely on the caves. We're gonna do what we get, like we pull up. I'm gonna focus on the caves just so that I can get that sorted, because I think, like, I know there's at least one thing locked behind that. And then, like, once the caves are done, then I can, like, just not worry about it at all anymore. Yeah, the composting is one of the things I've been bad about. Is taking the time to actually compost stuff. Dropping off those because there's recipes that require them. Alright, so I need to talk to Ada, figure out what she wants. It's probably just going to be the two different types of materials. We need to go to the pyramid. Alright, you just be in the way, I guess, bunny. It's okay, I gave you a home, and now you're just gonna be all up in my way. Thought I got a rabbit, not a cat. Ostrich seems to have fleas. Well, that's not helpful, Ostrich. You tried not having fleas? I hear it's much nicer to just not have fleas. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the ostrich right now. Got the bigger things of hay going on. You're standing here right now, so I'm just gonna go to you and say, seeds. Give me more oats. Worry about that later. Let's go talk to Ada, see what she wants. Warming up those metal rocks makes them easier to work with. But what if we got them really, really hot? Like hot, they melted. I need to try it. Tin and copper, of course. They're pretty much best friends anyways. Now, I just need to convince someone to let me play with fire. I was about to say, it's like, wait a second. The little girl's going to be the one to make things molten metal hot. Hang on just a tick. One moment. Let's get an adult involved in this discussion real quick. Jungle. Sounds completely safe to me. It sounds absolutely like the thing you should have a child do. I'm also curious on the level of technology we have in this game. What they're going to do to make the fire hot enough to melt that. Yay, we got another one of the gem things lit up. Alright, so we're down to 5 now. And you've got an idea that's going to easily knock out one of them. The Hardy Room. Because we're going right back to this. Alright, so that's blocked off. Play oven. Yeah, that's the thing that makes me curious. When you're talking about melting metal, you're usually talking about thousands upon thousands of degrees. That's Fahrenheit. You're talking really big numbers. That trying to contain... Like, there's a lot of things that just cannot be contained in. Okay. So let's circle back around. Because I'm curious... Well, I mean, we don't have a pyramid thing for another animal challenge or whatever. Don't you need industrial level machinery? No, it's not necessarily industrial level machinery. But you would definitely need to have something able to contain that level of heat. It's just very difficult to do that with, you know, wood, charcoal, and all that kind of stuff. You need concepts that are beyond the people we're currently dealing with right now. Yeah, this is the way. So is there a side path? I think there's like a hidden area back here. We ran to that in another area. That there was a hidden area that when I went there it gave me, I can't remember what it was, like 1,000 prosperity or something like that. The thing we're trying to do is around here somewhere, so I can't get past that. Oh, it might be go this way, go farther down somewhere, and then I'd be able to loop up. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'm already, like, on the wrong path for it. This is probably the reason they give you the bear room thing, is so you can bypass this room. Because this room can easily be a pretty big time sink. Unless I can keep going to the left and then down. Alright, let's focus on this room. Let's find its secrets. Alright, 2 to the right. Okay. So 2 to the right, 1 down. Two right, 1 down, 2 right. Okay. Alright. That's terrible. I hate that. It's actually not that bad. Alright, so that's blocked, so I gotta work my way around there. Okay. What's not part of the plan? Oh, don't you be this way. Don't you be this way, game. Don't make it so I have to do, like, more to go the whole way around here before I can hit that thing. Yup. I have to go a completely different route, light that torch, before I can go along the monkey's route. So 1, 2. I'm kind of accepting I'm probably gonna have the character fall down from exhaustion before this is over. That's going the wrong way. Let's I want to make sure to get that lit. If I get that lit, then it's at least one thing out of the way. Okay, I don't have enough time to circle the whole way back. I'm hoping if I go this way, I will be able to return. Nope. Oh yeah, no, the penalty for falling isn't too bad. It's just the fact that it's like, okay, the way I just have to do this is just guess my way through. Alright, how many rooms away? So supposedly there's a shortcut in here. Where was it, though? Was it by the front door, Yeah, it had to be by the front door, because we came in through it, didn't we? Alright, so I need to go right to fast travel back out. Oh yeah, no, staying up too late in the game's penalty is basically nothing. For those who don't know what it is, all that happens for staying up too late is your character just wakes up with some stamina missing the next day. And once you start producing food, it becomes basically a non-punishment. You just eat one thing of food and you keep going about it. We did light all these things, so hopefully tomorrow I can just dash through. I'll break you for 10. Like, it doesn't rob you. Oh yeah, there's a lot of these games, they try and have punishments for you for passing out. Most of the style of the games, what they'll do is they'll hit you either percent of your money, or they'll hit you with just like a flat rate. Usually the flat rate becomes just not even a thing you care about pretty quickly. Whereas the percent money can be absolutely brutal. And then it's like Stardew, if you pass out from lack of sleep, it just takes money. Drop this in here real fast. Go to sleep. You can start, there's several events you can get. Yeah. Now, like, if you get knocked out by enemies hitting you, that's the one in Stardew that I personally find to be completely unreasonably punishing. Where it just straight up takes away items. Because sometimes it'll take away, like, your super duper rare weapon and all that. Then you can go and pay money to get it back kind of thing. But if you get unlucky and you end up having 2 or 3 really valuable stuff taken from you, it's those things that it happens. You go, alright, well, I'm done playing this game for the night. Because they have to be like, okay, I have 2 prismatic weapons, or whatever they're called. I can only recover one of them. Alright, well, if I want to have both those... Then you go, alright, well, I gotta go get a prismatic thing. Well, I mean, actually, I think later they made so you could just buy the items. But it's still those things. It's just like, for a game that's so chill, it feels like a weird choice to have getting knocked unconscious be so punishing. Or potentially so punishing. It's an RNG thing, which is part of the thing that makes it so not fun. And it also doesn't have like a cap. So if you like a full stack of hardwood on your inventory because you just forgot to put it away before you went in there, and just like, okay, like an entire like 2 seasons worth of hardwood. Well, that's all gone. It's like losing almost 2 full seasons worth of progress there, which granted isn't really that important. You don't need that much hardwood. But it's the fact that it just can have the opportunity to be that bad. There's those things that when you do the mines, you have to be like, okay, did I drop everything off I care about that I don't actually need? That way, like, the worst case scenario is you have to pay to get your weapon back. Or you'll have had your crafting materials on you, so you have, like, all your ingots ready to rock and roll. Hey, Pernder, how's it going? Yeah, it's still, to me, a weird choice they made in the game. And for the record, I, like, absolutely adore Stardew Valley. It's just, like, that's just the one thing, and I'm like, why did you go with that decision? Like, that's the one decision that just really doesn't make sense to me. Alright, so it's all watered. We'll check on the animals. What? To be fair, Harvest Moon used to have you get robbed, you got knocked out, passed out. Yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm down for it being punishing. It's just some of the things where the level of punishment is disproportional for, like, what happened. Alright, so I need to make oil so that I can deal with these fleas real fast. Yeah, you're probably right, like that. It's because Harvest Moon did it first that they're just like, yep, that's what we're doing. It's one of the things I actually have criticized some of the games in different genres for, is that, you know, whatever game that they, like the one that got known in that genre, is everyone kind of copies all their ideas. And you'll sit there and go, okay, but hang on. Not all the ideas are necessarily good ideas or things you kind of really want to keep around, honestly. Like, there is times you're like, yeah, that was an idea, but hear me out, it's bad. Or, for the vibe of your game versus the vibe of the initial game, it's not a good fit. You had fleas. Yeah, it's willow bark cures all. Like, that's the things I appreciated with Sunhaven. With Sunhaven just didn't even bother with the idea of stamina. Ostrich is doing much better. Good for you. I think that's why Stardew Valley has done well. It took the farming sim formula and really expanded it. Yeah, I agree. And then there have been games that have come since Stardew Valley who have continued to expand it, which, again, that's a good thing. Alright, let's still check in. Well, you said Garrick you already had really high relationship with. We'll still do that. Ivan told me she wished she had freckles like me. I never thought of them as cute. Aw, liar. Okay. And then Ron. Yeah, like this game. That's actually one of the things I'll give a lot of credit. Like, there's shortcomings in this game, certainly. But, the fact that they took just a different approach on so many things really meant a lot. There's also taking existing ideas and just polishing them, too. That can also be a perfectly reasonable approach as well. Like, that's what things I give credit for, Coral Island, is, like, it does absolutely, like, really mimic a lot of kind of tried and true things. This is great, thanks. In the genre. Great day to have brew with friends. But, it kind of makes it... That's all conjecture. I'm still mad Pong wasn't the end-all of games. Pong was amazing at its time, and everyone could still absolutely have fun with Pong. I also would definitely not be a person like, man, everything should have been just Pong. Alright. So, let's go back to the Hardy room. Have you played Apico? It's a farming game, but it's just bees? I have not. It's super short? Nah, but short isn't necessarily bad. I know there's there's all sorts of metrics you weigh games by and all that. And there's definitely games that people are like, oh, but you can only get 20 hours out of this game. Like, but hear me out. If they're 20 really good hours, it's still worth giving it a go. And don't get me wrong, there are places for games where like, yeah, I got, 3,000 hours out of that game or whatever. It's just, those are different metrics. Basically make honey and discover bees. I see. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can't get by there. That one's interesting because I don't see a place to light a totem or torch or whatever. So it doesn't seem like there's going to be a way to get around it. But what I want to do is get all the way back down to where we had, like, the monkey thing. Because, now that path should be lit, so I should be able to get past it. Gotcha, I mean, that sounds like a good game. And I think it's totally fine. Like, honestly, when it comes to game length, this one, Roots of Pacha, unless there's, like, some entire extra story we're not aware of, it's on the way of these styles of games, it's actually going to be one of the shorter ones I've played. All right, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. And definitely not the shortest. But like so many of them, like Sunhaven takes a long time. Stardew Valley you play for like 2 full years. I want to say most of the Harvest Moon style games you end up playing for like 2 in-game years. I was about to say, it's like, don't tell me I can just walk by. That just RNG'd that. For that matter, Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper takes a real long time. So that's the other side there. You feel energy from those before you. Max stamina has been increased. Worth. CK Hawk says, for me, the price point is the thing too. Right, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily the hours that is the thing. It's, did you get your return on investment? Because if someone managed to make a 20-hour game, then I'm like, oh my god, that is literally the greatest game I have played in my entire life. Like, these 20 hours have been meaningful and have been, like, just something that I'm going to remember, then maybe that is worth that amount. But, like, if it's, okay, this is a good-ish game, or even as a good game, but I only got 20 hours, yeah, I'd agree. It's like, that's just too steep. My point was more, there's a lot of people who, they literally go, how many hours did I get out of this? And that's like the only metric they care about. Which, again, is a metric to care about. I'm not saying don't. So, I think we generally are going to have to upgrade our rain pail to do a thing there. Which does mean we're pretty much explored in this area. So I want to go down to, is way down here. Not the savannah, I think that's too far back. There. No Man's Rock all the way to the left. Was there a shortcut here? Is just down to Bear's room. Let's cut back down here again and just double check, make sure I get the room name right. No Man's Rock. Yeah, No Man's Rock. See, I mean, look at Animal Crossing New Horizons. Played every day for a year before I stopped playing. So far was night. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, time is a metric to consider. I'm not, like, that's the point I'm trying to make, is it's not that it's not. It's just, there are people who time is end all be all, that they will literally hit a game and say, did I get X number of game per dollar? Then it's not worth it. And like, that's like, there's just no other metric. That's gonna be a shortcut. Let's go to loop back. I'm not saying it's something to not consider. Just sometimes it gets a bit more extreme than it should. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's nice to go against the grain. Yeah, as for one of the walls. Oh, like I thought this was blocked by bear. There's someplace else that we're blocked by the bear thing. Like saying there's also so many games that just drop because they're just too long. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, there's sometimes when it comes to gameplay, like this is one of the things I'll actually accuse Skyrim of. That, in a lot of ways, I look at the... Okay, there's a fast travel in here. That, like, I look at Skyrim, and Skyrim's a fantastic game, but when you start looking at, like, all the side caves, you find them all super duper samey. So it's kind of those things that you can put in thousands of hours, but, like, the depth is just not there with those caves. Now, granted, it's a good game, and you can mod it and do all sorts of stuff. Stardew's too long for you? That's fine. That's weird. There you go. Okay, that's just a path that leads back to where we previously were. Do I have to actually cross it for it to show? Nah. Okay, good. Yeah, that can be a problem. If a game doesn't hold your attention and it's long, that you end up doing something else, that game back to where you were ends up being its own pain point. I'm so sad Horse didn't like my art. So, there's no painting for this one. I almost forgot. She says that she wants, she likes it, is sweet, but you haven't seen it yet. Honor the totem with what it desires, and you will be deemed worthy of its attention. Alright. I'm so sad Horse didn't like my art, so there's no painting for this one. Ah, I almost forgot. She says that what she likes is sweet, but you haven't seen it yet. Okay. What? Oh, I just realized those ads are sneaking up on me. No, I actually know it. Yeah, no, the ad snuck up on me. I apologize. Let me go ahead and get that switched over. I do apologize for people who got caught by the ad and missed that. I mean, it just... Yeah, for a game I've sunk a ridiculous amount of time and hours. Yeah, an exclamation mark play to get in. SimCity for the Super Nintendo and Dr. Mario. Yeah, those were both big ones. I played. It's funny. I remember loving SimCity, the original, so much, and then you go and you look at it from like modern standards, like, oh, it's so rough. But I mean, that's the way so many games go. Is in their time they're amazing, but you know, we come up with better ways of doing things. That what was amazing in its time becomes kind of not great. Because the only way that doesn't happen is if we didn't learn stuff and expand and make new, better things over time. All right, when the race starts, I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my lunch because I've been really bad about my sleep schedule, so it's very genuinely wake up, get 1 or 2 things done, and race back up. Homeworld is a game changer. There's a number of games that change everything. Like, even some games that, within their own right, didn't do well, but had ideas and concepts that were good. So, a game that would have otherwise been kind of bad, honestly, ended up ended up having an idea that was good enough to carry the game a little bit more than it probably would have, and then became like an industry standard going forward. All right, well, I'm gonna eat.
Okay. Yeah, talking about like back in the day with Stardew Valley and all that. That's one of the things I not like the very very beginning Terraria release, but one of the things I think that Terraria did that was a really good improvement was they did a good job of like nudging the player in the direction of what stuff happening. Not like the very very first update, but after that, of like nudging the player towards the next thing progression wise, without telling it. And that was you go to the guy and you go, "I hear something buzzing under the jungle." Or have you seen that? And it does a really good job of kind of like nudging the player in the direction without giving it. Because the whole like the thing is, Terraria was about exploration of the map and then fighting the bosses. So in first place we have Lilac Wafers, followed by Darkstrider, the Michigander, then CK Hawk, then myself, and then Rollbot. And that's good. Like we've talked about before, where games like obfuscate stuff and good and bad in that regard. Where the whole there'll be people be like, "Oh, game shouldn't hold your hands." I'm like, "No, but the game should explain basic game mechanics and that kind of stuff." I was not cheating. You have no evidence that that was occurring. But it just is one of those things that like a lot of games either go one way where it's just, you can find this material in the jungle at the depth of deep. Like that kind of thing in games. And then you have other games who it's like, I will tell you nothing, get wrecked, spend the next 8 hours of your life just wandering around in circles trying to find this, like, really hard to see hidden path in the shadowy behind the cabinet that there's no hints outside of that as to where it is. You just kind of have to poke and prod everything on the map until you happen to find the one pokeable thing that moves forward. In a combat-oriented game where, like, exploration isn't even its main thing. So I felt it was, like, really well done in that regard. There we go. Just wanted to burn the last of that energy. I feel like a lot of games, forget that the whole point is to have fun. Now, it's not to say things shouldn't be super challenging. Like, I've enjoyed, like, the Soulsborne, the Elden Ring, those kind of games. I've enjoyed games that are unforgiving, like Project Zomboid and all those. But those are fun because they're just, like, they're a challenge and all that. Not obscuring game mechanics that you can't figure out what the game even wants out of you. Have I ever played anything like Coin Arcade Paris? I have no idea what that is. So it would answer you, but I don't know what it is to say I've played something like or not like it. I mean, it sounds like a casino-style game, but you never know. One game is like an arcade simulator. Oh, interesting. Like arcade tycoon kind of thing. I'm gathering. Because if that is the case, and I've played business, like various types of business tycoon-esque games. Let's see, basically run around the map. Oh, okay, so you're like going to the arcade, like trying to imitate like back in the day of going to the arcade on it. Nothing much of gold, just fun? Yeah. That probably wouldn't hold my attention very long, being entirely honest. Like the Like, you think of the games like WarioWare, where it was mini games, that kind of thing. I usually have a lot of fun with them very briefly, and then quickly get uninterested in them because I don't know. There's like there's no progression, no complexity to them, and generally like depth of game is a big thing for me. It's one of the reasons why I tend to gravitate so much towards stuff like tycoon games, slice of life games, automation games, strategy, simulation, all those. Usually they've almost always got quite a bit of depth to them because of all the systems they want to introduce. Like, usually I'll have fun with them, but it's just short-lived. The Mogranis live in such cold areas on purpose. Okay. Oh, it's the arcade part is a little more interesting because you're put in charge of a laundromat for your dad, and you start secretly turning it into an arcade, and there's actual story to it. Yeah, if it's something like that, like an arcade tycoon game sounds interesting to me. Like you know, buy cabinets and you run an arcade. That's actually what things that I got kind of excited and then kind of disappointed with GTA 5 Online was they introduced the arcade, and I was like, oh sweet, like I'm gonna actually like, you know, have like a tycoon style thing in GTA to like run my arcade. And it very quickly was like, oh nope, it's just GTA. You know, the arcade is nothing there to be other than a front. Can I do anything with you? Can I? Well, pickle an ostrich egg, sure, why not? I was trying to see if there's something else interesting I could do with the cheese. I mean, other than just use it for recipes. Well, right, like I'm fine with mini games and that kind of stuff where it's like you're running an arcade, but also on the side you're just goofing off in an arcade. Like that's fine. Like that's just mini. I mean, all these games have mini games. Like even stuff like Gas Station Simulator, you can literally just go up to the arcade box and do stuff there. Alright, so let's check. We need to talk to Ada, and this will more than likely be the progression on our tools. Cinematic. That's why, because the coin game does have a survival mode where you have to run around doing tourists selling prizes so you can feed yourself. Yeah. You're being dramatic. I would never. Rual, is it dramatic for me to move out because there's a spider on my bed? No, seems reasonable. Thank you. You're all ridiculous. Where do you think you're moved to anyways? The forest. Just Hammer and me sleeping under the stars. People will tell stories about our adventures for generations. And it will be spider-free. You realize there are way more spiders outside our home than in it, right? That's a terrifying thought. I might have to rethink my strategy. Also, everyone but use a robot. Garrick and I melted copper, and then just added a little tin, and we got a metal even stronger than either one of them alone. I call it bronze. Garrick named the one we made from gold and silver Electrum. He's not good at naming things, but that's okay. Now I just need to get you to back me up so my dad will upgrade the tool station. He apparently doesn't think kids should be melting metals for fun. I sleep like a log during the winter. Then again, I sleep like a log all the time. Alright, building stuff. Because I'm building the barn, I have to wait. Because he has to upgrade the tool station for 2 days. Ugh. You're terrible. Because I live in the basement, I smack spiders daily. I don't like them. Yeah. So there presents a question for us. So the horse said, or yeah, basically we were told that the horse likes something sweet that we haven't seen yet. So either it's a plant from one of the seasons we haven't seen at all, which means basically it's not going to happen, but doesn't look like the horse's requirement for any of that. Or the not seen yet is a hint within itself or something else. A strange energy is preventing us from interacting with this. Something is going to happen soon. Yay! We brought about the apocalypse. Alright. So we're down to the last 4. I think it's a tree fruit. What tree fruit could I be missing? Yeah, so I'm missing quality cooking. I'm missing some animal giving rich nutrients that I think we might be on the right path for. The river thing, which I have no idea the trigger. And then they aged and added spices to their food. Now, if we look at our ideas, I'm missing 3 ideas. 2 from Garrick, and 1 from Ron. I mean, in the meantime, I think we're just gonna keep going through the cave. Yeah, I figured it was. I mean, I have 3 ideas left. It could even be that one of the ideas is, like, the fruit tree or whatever we need. Oh, let's, I'm gonna have to go inside real fast to check. We'll go to the bear room just so I'm in the temple so I can see the map so I can figure out what room I need to go to for the shortest route. The horse totem has a door on the left. Okay. Yeah. That could go either way. That it could be a riddle that, like, sweet is not talking, like, sugar sweet, but something else. Oh, interesting. There's no rocks for me to break up here. Oh, it's something like sugar? That could be as well. I think we had sugarcane earlier in the game. Let's double check that. I think we did have sugarcane way earlier in the game. Spring season. No, I guess not. Well, so the curious thing is, I broke all the rocks here, but the path to the west didn't open. So my assumption is that path to the west actually opens up with the the horse doing its thing. That it's not tied to breaking rocks like the other ones. Because there's a door there, we saw it on our map, but I can't go through it. And I've broken and tore up every bush here. I forgot. She says she likes is sweet, but you haven't seen it yet. I think that's the entire cave, other than like going through there. How do you get cassava? I have no idea. It has been way too long since I discovered a lot of that. Oh, there's another room up here. Okay, so we do actually have another room up here. We go from the bear room route. Oh, right, we couldn't go to that one because I need, what I'm assuming is I'm going to need a bronze bucket, because there's a grass crossing thing that I can't cross. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done. Oh yeah. Thank you. Because I remembered I saw a second sign. Or second thing I could break. But I didn't remember where it was. Now, downside is I need... Oh no, I have a bear claw. Okay, we're good. We're getting a spider. I don't know what they're going to give us, but you know it's going to be worth. Besides, the song for them is actually pretty good. We have an orange spider. So the orange spider is female. Where's the other one? Yeah, I was guessing silk. So the brown one's also female. I want to find a female and a male. Okay, so we got a female and a male now. Cool. Yeah, but now I'm guessing they're for silk. And I'm guessing what'll happen is when we do the horse statue, I'm willing to bet, because I saw there was somewhere else there was something that referenced us about having horses. Oh, it wasn't bear. I want to go up and I want to keep collecting tin, because we're probably going to need a heck of a lot of tin. And it gives me something useful to do. Start with the... Yeah, it's the manure for... Yeah, that's right. That's where we saw it. When I was looking at the options for composting and it referenced horse manure, I'm like, alright, well, we know we're getting horses at some point. I thought that the horse... Well, my assumption is, Lilac, is that we do the horse totem, and just like the spiders are in that room behind it, it'll probably be a room with horses in it, would be my guess. So, like, it unlocked the path to allow you to get horses. Go ahead and eat that. The cassava has something to do with it? I don't remember where I got the cassava. I'm pretty sure it's a type of sugar. The thing, though, is that well, I mean, it could be that we take the cassava and we grind it up into a sugar if it is a sugar. I actually don't know what cassava is. Was it a flour? I don't remember. Boom. I don't remember growing cassava. Where am I looking? Yeah, so we're missing a tree. Oh, it's here. Cassava seeds show up in the fall. Yeah, so we definitely were able to grow it because it was a fall plant. I don't remember where I found it, though. Alright, we need to go back to the land. Alright, no, actually, Krull should be good. Yeah, Krull should be upgrading the tool station. So, it'll probably be like 2 days in game, but then I should be able to get the bronze tools. Which I assume that will make a lot of things more efficient. Because now I just have Ron and Garrick to give us new ideas. Ron has a new idea. Excellent. There's just 2 ideas left after that. Alright, so we got a lot of beats that are at their absolute top quality. Surprised I didn't really get any progress in our winter peas. I mean, I guess they probably... No, I mean, I guess it'd get 2 levels. That's not nothing. Alright. We're going to definitely be processing some beats today. Which is fine, because we've basically fully explored the caves in their entirety. other than whatever is behind the horse statue, whatever it is. What is... Oh, those are like the higher end ones. I see. I was like, what is happening with those two? Oh, and there's honey. Let's leave the honey as honey, in case there's a cooking recipe for it. Star's back and remove trash the premises? Gotcha. Well, welcome back. So I'm feeding them oats, which is the thing I figured was going to be the one that's like, make better whatever. Let's, alright, Crawl's already building that. Ron's down here. I was talking to Knock about how older cheese actually tastes better. I noticed that some of my juice brews too. They taste even better after they sit for a while. If I have the right materials, I could have some fun. I mean, experiment. Any cheese, any wine that's that or better. We can talk about this later. So we're doing Project Zomboid RP? It depends. The big thing I want to make sure I accomplish here is that I, like, get this sorted, this playthrough, because I do want to try and wrap this up today. If it does mean I have to, you know, cut into doing any Project Zomboid RP today, then I'll do that. There we go, we do have cheese. So it's kind of depending on that. It also depends on kind of like just the mood. I do intend on doing more Project Zomboid RP in general, though, yes. Alright, let's... Oh, I'm like 1,200 short. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a minute. Okay, the race happening today. Alright, so I got these to process. It'll take a while. He's got a whole lot of beet juice to make a whole lot of beet wine to get a whole lot of prosperity. And give me, actually, 1 second, let's cancel that. I want to save a couple of the beets that are the best quality for cooking stuff. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab myself another drink and I'll be right back. That said, it does sound like more people in the group have been getting into Project Zomboid RP, which is gonna be fun. Oh wait, sounds like Tomb was trying to get a hold of me. I was talking about just like not sleeping well to Tomb this morning, and she was just responding. And she's like, "Hubby's brain." It was just his brain with all these like little things spinning around. Just not been sleeping well. Like not like there's been anything bad on my mind or whatever. Just you go to get to sleep, and your brain's like, "What about this? Well, what about that?" And it'll be like it'll be inane, stupid, mundane things that don't apply to anything. Like, brain, this is not the time. I mean, yeah, I could choose to make the personal frequency. I do think there would be value in the bar having its own frequency. Or if it's not the bar's frequency, just have a, like, this is the public frequency for everyone kind of situation. I do think that'd actually be good for the server to have that. Even if it doesn't necessarily make the most sense in the roleplay side of it, just for the practicality of being able to roleplay with others, it would be a way to be like, hey, you know, kind of like who's on kind of thing, like who's up to do things kind of thing. Like that was the equivalent is like for when I was playing Grand Theft Auto RP. Like you'd have your radio frequencies you'd share with people in the same companies as you, and that kind of stuff. But they had like a mock-up of like an equivalent of like Twitter on GTA Online or on GTRP. And so the idea is you could like, hey, this place is open and post it on the in-game Twitter. Now obviously that doesn't exist in Project Zomboid, but I could see something similar to that having value. So, you know, someone be like, it looks like there's suspicious activity over in this place. And it's a way of saying, hey, there's something happening over here. So, like, if you're looking for something to do, you know, this is the place where stuff's happening. Or, oh, that doctor's up to their mischief again. Yes, tomorrow is my break day. Thursdays are my day off. And then Friday when we come back, I do know there will be a sponsored segment on that Friday, but I don't know what the rest of the stream will be beyond the sponsored segment. Which the sponsored segment is a dungeon crawler style game. What are we doing with all this juice? I think we'll drop off a bunch of this wine. Okay, the regular wine goes away. I need to save at least one of those bottles of wine for Ron. I shouldn't have to save it long, though, because they're pretty close to the prosperity needed. Did I have more wool to process? I did. And cheese, well, I have the cheese. But I need to save the wine and the cheese. Alright, so I don't need all of these beets. At least I don't think I need all these beets. Oh, I got more. That's right. I was going to save the honey as honey just in case I need it for a cooking recipe. Because we don't know what I need for the cooking one. It just talks about making like a really ridiculous quality thing. We'll split those in half. We don't have any new recipes. Do we have recipes that are just, like, that's what I'm looking for, is ones that are just vegetables or vegetable and seasonings. That marked it as having stars. That might all be all I need. That was all I needed. Alright, give me those beets back. Give me the beets juice back. Give me all this stuff back. Here, you can get those back too. Is that worth something or just high energy? Just high energy, that's fine. Kind of way I figured it'd be. Okay, well that's good news. Wasn't a thing supposed to happen last night? Oh no, we're still on the same day as when we turned in the last thing. Yeah, okay. Because I haven't figured that one out either, because there's way more recipes in collections tab than I have in my fridge. Yeah. I'm assuming it'll be stuff like, I would imagine it's probably like Stardew Valley, that when you start getting people up to like 5 flowers or 7 flowers, there'll be like certain cutoffs that they'll give you. It's like, this is my favorite family recipe. Or they'll be like, I was experimenting with fish the other day and cheese, and I came up with this. Or like whatever the recipes are. So it's probably one of those things that you gotta befriend everyone to their max. I do like the idea. I've been told that you gain passively friendship for just contributing. I don't know how much that is. Don't forget it's race day. You're right. Race. I don't know that counts as night. Hang on. No. I mean, I'm out. I think we're too late. Yeah, we're too late. He would have been standing there. I'm actually not super upset about that, by the way. Yeah, I think it's 6 p.m. Yeah, I think you're right. It's either 6 or 7 p.m. I had totally forgotten about the race day. The thing is, like, the races are, like, every 2 weeks, so it's not that big a deal. We also haven't seen anything that appears to be a bottleneck by the races. I have so much juice just waiting. Oh. But we're not done yet. We're gonna make so much heckin' wine. Oh yeah, no, I'll go for the Steam achievements, but I'll do that after I'm done streaming, because that'll be like the kind of stuff I do for like my wind down at the end of the day. All right. That's the kind of stuff I do after stream. Like, I've been working on the Sunhaven achievements, just doing a little bit, like one in-game day after stream kind of thing per day. Like, really, really slow progression. Alright, so I'm just gonna... The whole stack right there. Because those are the kinds of things that you get into the point of the weird, oh, the honey doesn't go in here. Interesting. Well, that's fine. I would say we'll ferment the honey, but I can't ferment the honey right now because I think it was, can I make the temple? I can make it. No, I forgot. We already just turned in a thing to temple. It's like, come back later. Yeah, most games you'll get somewhere in the area of like a half or 3/4 of the achievements just playing through the game, and then they'll have those handful of like challenge achievements or whatever. The Great Connector. There was another rumbling in the jungle. A water trough? Could these people have lived with animals like this? When are we going to decorate the house? I have no idea. These birds certainly seem to enjoy it here, with all this sweet-smelling grass. There are some curious paintings. Well, I think we found our answer for horses. Horses? I've not seen them in these lands. Hopefully, Pachas will give us some clarity. Alright, I think we have the answer. That was kind of a bird of an answer, if we're being honest. They argued about everything, including the importance of the sea or the reverence of fire. The people divided, forgetting that what bound them together in the first place. the only found more reasons to fight, even arguing over who was born first. They drifted farther and farther apart. The years passed until all they could remember was disdain for each other. Tired and sad, Pacha shook the earth to show what could be achieved by working together. And have the sun and moon be one again. A fight of people, not spirits. Yakuns revere the water. Is he gonna like spell it out even though it's super painfully obvious? Yakuns revere water and Loon as their guide. Mograni revere fire and Kuro as their guide. It must have to do something with them. But what? I don't know. The fact that they had like this entire backstory about how they used to be like one tribe and then they're like, my heckin' god's better than your god? No, my heckin' god's better than your god? And then they got all like snippy at each other and then they started fighting and then, wait, did this thing get taller? This thing definitely got taller. Oh, I see what's happening. Every time we're completing this, it's making it far, like taller and taller. Okay. Give me your plant wherever's over here. Give me this. Because we're going to give that to a horse. And I know we finished another one of the things, but I can't turn it in because of that. So you finished the thing for that. Garrick has a new idea. Okay. It's all coming together at once, chat. I think what we're going to uncover is that used to be where they lived, the other two tribes, and it's just been so long they forgot about it. Because at some point they all started squabbling and, you know. Yeah, and I figured it was gonna be stuff like that. So the pyramid was the trigger for that part. Or like the progression of the pyramid was the trigger for that part, which has then made it available for us to get the thing to do the next thing. Alright, so let's try and deal with this. Making all the wine. All of it. Alright, let's run down here and turn in some of this wine. I need to save some for the stuff we got going on here. We'll drop the 16 in. I've got 3 to spare there. Oh, and we will drop you in as well. Garrick is over on the shore. The amount of prosperity I'm going to be able to produce with the with this irrigation is going to be amazing, because I'll be able to expand way more than I can handle right now. When I was watching the river, I realized something. Even when it's dry out, the plants next to the water are still lush. What if the well could flow on top like the river? That would make watering your crops much faster. With the right supplies, I think I could come up with something that will work. Any mushroom, any yarn. Okay. Tin copper. Ah, it was the tin and copper progressing as well. Any mushroom's easy. Yarn. I have one right now. Okay, that's not a big deal. Tool-wise, I think we prioritize the bucket because of the cave. We don't have the largest kitchen, but Kroll makes good use of it. So let me guess. No tree can stand it. Till the soil without kneeling, so it's 9 tiles. Breaks rocks in an efficient style. Yep. So that one's the first one we're going to do. And the reason I'm prioritizing that is just because there's a part in the caves I cannot get past until I do that. Versus all the rest of it seems to be more convenient stuff. All right. Yeah, so those that didn't catch what we did to get the progression is we had completed an unrelated thing for the pyramid, but it was enough that we had done enough of the pyramid sections that we kind of tiered up the pyramid, and when we tiered up the pyramid, it gave us the access we needed for the next idea. Let's make the boar fur into yarn. Yes, I went through the oats, but we didn't get any differences that I saw. Let's double check our... Yeah, so this one, that one I just need to turn in. I can't do that yet. This is the one that we're working with Ron. That we're working with there, which leaves only this one. Some animals gave them rich nutrients for their plants. Which is the only one we're missing. So you have those two ideas. Let's check our ideas. I've got one idea here. So you have only one idea we don't know yet, which is from Garrick. So we're definitely not gonna be able to get that until the current idea is done, because I've never once seen it where we can overlap ideas. So in the meantime, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna run down. We're going to go to the horse's totem and give it the plant. The totem accepts your offering. Yup. What? Interesting. I'm curious if we'll find the last tree we couldn't see before here as well. It was the one we found from the thing going on, alfalfa, which we got from doing the progression on there. All right. Yep, I got from the pyramid. We'll do 2 of them. No, we'll do the R2 on the spiders. Alright, so we've got that sorted. Oh, you probably have some new dialogue. Alfalfa! Finally, I can say it out loud! And... Patch's Pair of Rock? No, it was No Man's Rock. No Man's Rock is the one I want to go to, for the spiders. Okay. How much tin do I have? 28. So I'm definitely going to need more tin for all our tool upgrades. Alright. I'm going to work on the orange spider and one of the white spiders. Yep. Gonna do one last one of these, and then we'll get ready for the ad. Because you only play instruments for 4 animals a day. Well, 4 times, I guess you should say. Which, I guess 4 animals, because it's 1 per day per animal. Yep, so you can see like there's the 4 little dots there on the bottom left there. Since they're all empty, I know I don't have any more charges or whatever you want to say left to play music. Alright. And we will not be able to hit escape while like this, so let me quickly get up here. But escape, and we will queue this up again. So exclamation mark play to get in on the Marbles on Stream. We're just doing this real fast for while the ad break hits so no one misses anything. And we'll get back to it. Ugh. Once again, I'm going to snack while the actual race is happening. Because like I said, I missed lunch because my sleep schedule is completely destroyed. So I got to get that sorted. But, excuse me. Brain fart. Just trying to remember. So I was definitely gonna do, like, the snack thing. So yeah, so the one, well, it's dinner time now. Yeah, well, I mean, for me, I have at least another hour normally till I eat dinner, because I have to wait for my, my wife to get home. Which I'm debating what I'm doing. There's pasta stuff I need to make, because it's gonna go bad. But I don't think there's a way I can do that in a way that works with stream, which is why it's not been done. Alright, well, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. What I'm calling lunch is done. So in first place we got Dart Strider, second place we got Sniper Spice, then we got Lilac Wafers, then myself, the Michigander, then Rawlbot. Yeah, and sorry, Moriarty. Sometimes, just sometimes, marbles on stream do be rude. It just does that sometimes. Alright, so let's get back to it. I want to get more tin, because we're going to need that. If we're looking at our stuff still here. The only one we really don't know that I'm concerned about is that one there. Main compost with horse manure, if you had to guess? I mean, you're probably not wrong. Did I find a bear claw yet? I have not. Let's get the alfalfa out of here. I did do a walk around and I didn't see it, but I could see that maybe if I go back there, maybe I can give them the alfalfa directly. Like, giving them the alfalfa directly maybe causes it. It could also be I have to tame a horse, and then when I tame a horse and give it alfalfa, maybe it does it. Or it could even be just using the alfalfa as a, as feed in the granary. There's a lot of possibilities in how that could work. But I could see it being the horses or the alfalfa or the combination of both. Those are all very likely. Alright, so I cannot put the alfalfa there. Yeah. We'll probably have to wait till we have the horses. Wonder if alfalfa tastes good? Pretty sure people can eat and do eat alfalfa. Let's not do that. Go ahead and chuck this. Well, hold on, sir. I should go ahead and make the cheese with the milk we've got. Oh, we had pickled stuff. We can toss the pickled stuff in here. You think the sprouts are popular as microgreens? Maybe. I haven't the foggiest. Okay. Alright, so you should be able to sell some of these wines real fast. Sell that. Go ahead and sell that vinegar. Sell that wine. Save those two. That's fine. We'll drop off the tin. We haven't needed that in a long time. If we have obsidian, we'll drop that off too. Okay. I'm gonna make the kids' park project. That's not the angle I wanted, but that's fine. Alright, we probably won't be putting down any more seeds for this season. Because yes, I could, you know, squeeze a few through. That's not where I want to focus my energy. And we're going to be pretty limited on what we can grow still. There'll only be stuff that can grow in like 6 days. All right. You regularly cancel an action? Gotcha. All right. So let's see. Hopefully we'll have another thing of wool in here so I can make the thread, because with the thread we can get that stuff all sorted. I was curious if I did early in the day. It made a kind of difference. Alright, so no wool today. I'm just gonna sell those. The autograbber's nice? Yes, it is. I very much appreciate it. It's hard not to track snow inside, isn't it? Yeah, dancing. Okay. So we didn't get the yarn for Garrick, but what is our prosperity at? I think that's enough prosperity for Ron to get that going. Hetty won't even let me move her drying racks. I could put them just outside her front door. Yup. Thanks. I'll talk to Kroll and see if he can help me make something airtight. Task. Cool. Alright, let's go hit up our horses and our spiders and see if we can't make more friends. I also need to go to the pyramid. Okay, so I can't just give it to it now. That's fine. I figured that was going to be the case. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with this it's going to be to get the horses to. All right, so I can't. Oh, actually, I can fish in this water. I'm pretty sure the idea behind this is going to be to get the horses as your as livestock or whatever, and then turn around and take those horses and give them the alfalfa. Yeah, it seems like there's just regular river fish. Yeah, I think it's just regular river fish. I'll just take a 2-second peek to see if there's anything interesting there. But I don't get caught up in that too much right now. Let's go to the jungle, then we'll go to the spiders. Oh, another cinematic. Beautiful, isn't it? I can't remember... Sorry. Beautiful, isn't it? I can't say I remember seeing this before. This land calls to you too, doesn't it? I've journeyed here since I was a child, but I'd get the most terrible headaches after a while. My teacher said it's the Yakun's lack of respect for Korra that damaged this land. When he was studying the sun at the ocean, he found a young girl washed up on the shore. He tried to help her, but he was attacked by the Yakuns. They not only took her before he could finish healing her, but they put out his sacred fire. It feels different here since your people arrived. Maybe you can teach the Yakun some respect? Then maybe the Kuro could forgive them and heal this land. Strange. I don't have a headache. I'll ask Kuro to aid you. Whatever your clan is doing seems to be helping. Oh, you and your prejudices. It's nice to be here without my head aching. Alright, so I actually forgot to check what the last bracelet was. I literally have no other choices. Spice bread imbued with the power to increase the chance of cooking higher quality dishes. Increase temporary buffs, increase honey, fish rarity, gift giving, animal friendship and food making, hardwood chance, stamina, or yield, endurance gathering. I mean, honestly, for right now, I'm gonna switch that to or yield. That's fine. Let's check to make sure there's no sneaky plants growing in here that are new. Oh, I didn't want to actually do that. Can I cancel it? Nope. And you get chickens? Yeah. No, those are chickens. They're very distinctly chicken. Like, there's a rooster, there's the chickens, there's little chicks. Alright. So No Man's Rock, I still have one song left to go get ourselves a spider. So do you think Ada won't visit anymore? Since she does not like spiders? I want the orange one. The spider tries to. You can now invite to live in your house. Yup. Mm-hmm. Spider has moved in with you. And there's someone right now who's going, oh god, why? Because a spider that big means I probably don't have rats. Fairly confident a spider that big, I will not have to worry about rats or basically anything small living in my home. Okay, so we're at 40 something children. Well, we don't have any of those yet. I'm actually surprised by that, to be honest. I kind of figured by now the game was going to be like, you know, do you want to have kiddos? Because that's a pretty common thing for these styles of games, is that you can have kids. No, I got what you're saying about the spider. I was just basically saying, luckily it's not a problem. You know, some kids go missing in the clan. It's fine. They should have minded their own business, is all I'm saying. Oh, come on. I just want the tin. I mean, I guess it should be just breaking random rocks. They all do seem to mostly give me tin. That's fine. We're already this far over. Just spend time in this room breaking all rocks. I don't really know how much tin I'm going to need, but I assume it would be a decent amount, considering like all of my tools were upgradable. But does make me curious. Oh, it was I need a stronger tool. I wasted food. It's fine, whatever. Can't go back. But considering like all the tools I can upgrade, I do imagine the next tool I'm gonna want to upgrade is probably the hammer, just to make collecting this stuff easier. And it also makes me curious, like what other things I can get out of those hard to break rocks are. Yeah, it shouldn't have tin in it. I'm gonna believe the fast travel's down here. And we'll go back up here. Like I said, we're just gonna break rocks to try and get some more tin real quick. As to make absolutely sure that the moment we get one tool done, we've already got the next one lined up to be made. Plus, it looks like some of the ideas, like Garrick's idea, for example, I'm gonna need the What else do I need for Garrick's idea? Yarn. That's right. I was waiting for one more yarn, and then a mushroom. I just have to go to the woods. They're everywhere. There. Okay, let's head back, because that's what, 60? 59 tin we have. Cool. Yes, this is definitely going to go a bit later on the Roots of Pacha today than we have been. Because like I said, I do want to hit, you know, a very satisfying, like, you know, we've kind of put the bow on it kind of thing. We're not there yet, but we're watching like the last couple of things wind down. We're getting our story sorted out. So I'm feeling pretty good that we'll be hopefully wrapping up. He's got almost the entire story about what's happened to the other two clans. Yeah, Bear Smash, absolutely. There's no gem. We got the two fish we don't care about. Get the wine going. So you're doing that one. I just need to get the that other yarn. That'd be good there. Let's go ahead and chuck it all. We already did the thing where I need that. Get the fish out of here. Go and do the cheese as well. Tomorrow I'll be able to get a horse, so if that's what's required for that, we'll get that knocked out. Alright, we'll get the kids' park. Untapped power. New idea. Garrick has a new... So we have that one. So we actually do have both. Garrick wants to use the river's power for processing easier. Okay, I mean, we're going to have all that. Clan is prospering. Alright, that'll literally be the last idea, I believe. It doesn't seem to trust you yet. That's okay, Spider. We'll become besties in no time. Oh, let's go get... Actually, what we can do is a run over here. We'll check in the yarn. Or the wool to make yarn. Because then we'll be able to run over to Garrick to get that. We'll see what Garrick needs. We don't have it yet. Don't have a stomachache. Yep, we'll get the horse. Alright, so drop you in here. Grab that. Drop all this in here. Take that too. Alright, so Garrick is inside here. The new idea. Yeah, the new watering can's done. I just was waiting. Alright, so he's asleep. I guess he wasn't awake yet because it's still super early morning. He's probably awake now, though. That are there? Nope, that is not who I thought it was. There we go. Here's your new tool. I made it, so it's gonna last for years. A warm house is an extra great on a day like today. Okay, so next tool, I think is gonna be the bronze hammer. So that means we can progress the caves. River has so much power. We could use that force to help with our chores. Processing would be even easier. I just need a few things to set up an experiment. 60 hardwood. Oh, you need 300,000 prosperity? Ah, you suck. Suck so much. Alright, so we're gonna have to make some prosperity happen. Like, a lot of prosperity happen. Okay, but first, we can now... Is Ron ready? I need 1 day to finish. Let's go get to the last section of the cave, because it could be that we get back there and they're like, prosperity has gone up a bunch. Ba-da-da-da! Congratulations! You gained 5,000 prosperity. Which you somehow hold over your head, even though prosperity is a concept, not really a thing. Well, you can crank out wine and pickles, because the wine can turn into vinegar. Yeah, the thing is I need to build up more of that. So where were we going with this? Let's first get inside, because I don't remember where the last room was. Because there's a room we got stuck on, because it didn't have a watering pail that could reach far enough. Oh, it was up here, right? Was it up here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're actually in the right place for it. Didn't bring enough food. I actually came in very unprepared. Oh, I gotta go right one more. I was like, wait a second, this looks familiar. Yep. So I gotta go up here. And then we hook a left over here once we can. Oh no, it's like literally the place we need to find is right here. Okay. Choose your totem. Oh, is it gonna be literally I can choose my totems? I can switch between them now? I'm also noticing this room gives a lot of different things. Well, it's giving me tin and it's giving me gems, so I'm cool with that. I mean, I guess one thing it'd ultimately do for some prosperity is I have been stockpiling gems. Honestly, I bet you if I just go in the stuff I've stored, I probably have a pretty good chunk of prosperity just sitting in inventory that I could probably make some stuff happen. Oh, you're nothing. Oh, let me guess. It's gonna have a platform over here, but the platform will have no rocks on it. Oh, never mind. It does. Oh, we got Bear Claw. Let's go ahead and put that to use. Bum, bum. And smash. There's 2 rooms this way. I'm guessing what we'll have is we'll have rooms facing in each direction kind of thing. That they'll have where at the beginning you got to choose your buff. That you'll be able to go to the various altar, whatever it is. And that'll let you, in the future, just choose your buff going forward. Here's a good spot. How did you get over there? I'm not entirely sure. Are you trying to get out of chores? What? I love chores. Alright, nothing I seem to be able to interact with on this side. And it shows as a dead end. Okay. I just might not have what I need to do that yet. Ah, okay, I see how this works. There's the two different paths. There's the middle part. You can go to either one of the sides, you light a torch so that the other side can get through. So, where I lit that side, now I have to backtrack. It does make me curious, since we revealed the fast travel there, even though the fast travel I believe is on the other side, if I'll be able to access it even before I can technically reach it. I'm guessing no. I don't think I actually watered my crops. So I think we're going to drop back, because I'm pretty sure the time it's going to take me to go the whole other route, I'm not going to make it in time. So we'll go here. We got halfway through that. I'll go from there. Yeah, okay. I do like this area. They're like, just have gems. Just have them. They're yours. All you need. Have at it. Yeah, so I got the owl and the monkey marked there. Okay. Drop the gems off here for a minute. Actually, I don't have as many as I thought. Wait, I could have... I could have had yarn this whole time. I forgot I stashed that there. I have no more juice, that's fine. Oh, I have the honey. I can make a thing of mead. Drop that for vinegar, sell the next batch of wine. Alright, so you have the yarn. It's too late for me to give it to Garrick. Garrick's going to be asleep. But that does mean I do have it for first thing in-game tomorrow. Make sure I've got everything else I need for Garrick. That's the one I can't possibly afford. Yeah, so just need a mushroom from the woods. Got babies yet? I haven't had the opportunity, no. I'm assuming it's coming, because it's pretty much part of the course of this side. Now I got almost something as good as babies, though. I have a spider. It's my pet. It lives inside with me. Let's see, do you only have to play a dude? You can choose to play as a male or a female character. What's the spider's name? I don't even know if you can name the animals. I didn't even bother looking. It's just spider. Yep, you can think you marry whoever to. Yeah, that's been pretty standard for the games nowadays. I honestly think if you go for like a slice of lifestyle game that does force the orientation of relationships, it'll probably go poorly because, you know, it just will. We'll just leave it at that. We don't need to dig into it. It just will. And understandably too. All right. Yep, so this is our friendly little spider. It's not comfortable with us petting it yet. We'll get there. Gotta build up relationship. I still can't be a Catwoman in these games. -5 stars. I think actually in Sunhaven you can. If I'm remembering correctly. Because, like, I know in Sunhaven, one of the people you can romance is a cat girl. And then there's, like, a wolf boy as one of the other ones. Okay, in a minute here, I'm going to have to step away and do the whole thing where, you know, I take like a 5-minute break just to make the dinner thing happen. Just because pretty soon is the time that my wife Tomb gets home. She's been at work all day, so it is something I try and do that the days she works to try and make sure to do what I can to chip in so that, you know, that doesn't end up being her doing all the things, because that's not fair. So we'll go ahead and do that for just a minute. Where is Garrett? Garrett's probably in here. As I'm officially I think the spear is it. Yeah, I do personally feel like... Oh, good, you got up right now. I do personally feel that, But... Oh, I'm missing the mushroom. That's right, I'm missing the mushroom. So, I do honestly wish the fishing had a way to make it more efficient. Time-wise. Okay, but either way, I need to not get into that because I need to start making some kind of food happen. So, if you bear with me, I'm going to go ahead and get words on stream up here and running. Or maybe it will be upgrade. Maybe. I don't think so. I think what happens is I think it's like the... That's not what I need to be pulling up. I think it's like the crops where you level it up kind of thing. But, and that speeds it up a little bit, but because of how long it takes, I think it's those things that you got to put a lot of time in, and then it ramps up pretty hard. But you will often find, like, you're better off doing other things than trying to put in the time for the ramp up. I could be wrong. Obviously, I haven't done it. Anyways, thank you so much for everyone who's been lurking, who's been tuning in. Lurking, chatting, tuning in. My brain. We're tuning in, lurking, chatting, following, subscribing to the bits, hosts, the donos, and the raids. It all helps, and I really do appreciate it. I do hope you have been enjoying the stream so far. I'm going to have to run for just a couple minutes to make some food happen, after which point we'll get back to more of this. Because like I said, I do want to wrap this out. If it does end up cutting into the Project Zomboid RP time, that is what it is. You'll definitely want to play the words on stream, because if it keeps game overing, that's no fun. But I will be back in a couple minutes. In the meantime, for those unfamiliar with words on stream, it's pretty straightforward. You just type in a word, and it accepts it. And then if you type in another word, it won't accept it. And the thing that's going on with that is every time you correctly guess a word, you have to wait until that blue bar in the middle goes past a lock before you can correctly guess another word. You can get them wrong as many times as you like, but correctly guessing. So yeah, you'll definitely want to have more people participating than just two. Because that'll literally be just game over after game over after game over. Which will be super duper not fun. Anyways, I'm gonna go to get that food happening so that we don't have too long of a break. And I'll be back, and hopefully this doesn't end up being a bunch of game overs, because that'll probably be a bunch of people leaving the channel because it's no fun. Anyways, gonna get to that, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. What I think I'm actually gonna do is if we game over here on this first level, I might just switch it up to just being the away thing. Because right now, there we go, we got a couple more people. Yeah, I mean, that'll happen. Yeah, because if we have a decent number of people participating, that's fine. But like, if we're not even gonna get past level 1, because I don't think it was hard, it's just not enough people participating. Yeah, so it seems like not enough people are participating in Words on Stream right now, unfortunately. So it's just literally going to be game over after game over, which is deeply concerning. So in first place we had Ray Bono at 16, Lilac Wafers at 14, Piampu at 7, myself at 5, and Dark Strider at 4. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna switch to where we have the clips, because if it's literally game over after game over, that's gonna be a real bad time. So I'm gonna go ahead and do is bear with me for just a second, and then mute the game audio, turn on our normal music, and we'll switch to clips. So I do apologize about that, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Ah, crap. We're gonna be stuck here for days doing this. Can I get ahead of that wave? Can I get ahead of it? Is that a real thing? Is that a thing I can do? Are we doing it? This is a dumb idea. Alright, we passed one zombie. We passed 2 zombies. Yes, I'm gonna get ahead of the wave. Nope, we're not gonna get ahead of the wave. Well, that is the end of that character. We killed 86 zombies, survived 4 days, 10 hours in the game mode. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Scratched. We're okay. Well, we're probably okay. Where is my freaking flashlight? Where the hell did you come from? That is BS. There's nothing over there. Better not have been bitten. So... what is this horse crap? I am super frustrated right now. That is garbage. What is this? By the helicopter. Oh no, helicopter, not another pass. No, helicopter, come on. Let's talk about this, man. Nope, there we go. Both were back hits, that's probably bite. Oh, a laceration. We might be okay. Okay, that was scary. We pretty close to died there. The injury we took was not from a zombie. That was us slamming into the dirt. Waking up to this is choosing violence. Or you could wake up. Now, your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Do these choices actually matter? Because even though this is the correct answer, I want to choose this just so... You sleep through the school year and gave up on a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet college centers. Oh no. Is this a multiple endings game? I thought this could be a straightforward story kind of game. And that was just going to be the end of it. Well, we're 2 seconds in. We got our first game over. Because we gave up our once-a-lifetime opportunity to meet Colonel Sam. I guess another objective for us would be to convert the gas station into a forward base. Like, it's not gonna... No! Come on, not again. Okay, it's a scratch. Well, that's the first zombie injury we've had in this character. I am so tired of zombies standing perfectly still on bodies. Mod, seriously. Catch up. That's right? I should have one left? Did I miscount? Yeah, come on. There we go. So, 1 poke, 2 poke. And killed with the pen. Alright, so... So how do you feel about this corner? How does... What emotion does this instill in you? That it's solid zombies the whole way in this entire corner. That would be it. You got a clip? Yep. That would be the one. So everyone is here. We just beat our all-time record, which our old record was 111,220 zombies. So we have exceeded it by 1. And we had done that in 1 year, 2 months, 8 days. So we beat that quota, like that record was about 2 in-game weeks. Well, that's not what you like to see. No, it's right there. It's right there. It's fine. It wasn't close at all. I mean, a big part of that did boil down to the fact that I was kind of doing the math in my head going, green manure? What? Okay. We're alright. Okay, and I am back. Ah, crap. When I got to the front door, I was like, that is not the sound I want to hear. Oh no! We have fast delete. The summer hat will go away. Hang on, zombies. You have to understand. This is too important. I'll get Marbles on stream going here in just 2 seconds. Okay, we're fine. I just didn't want to leave it on the ground where it could get deleted by the cleanup, because I think that would get cleaned up. Yep, so we'll get the hat on. Okay. So I gotta get marbles on stream up here. Because the ad break, I didn't trigger the ad break manually before I stepped away. So it's literally starting right now. And then we'll get back to the game. Because Tomb did get home, and she's gonna help me out there. Like, I got it started, and she's gonna wrap it up. She's super sleepy, though. She had a long day. Yeah, so exclamation mark play to get in on the marbles on stream. Did the music just, like, call it a night? There it is. I actually think I had the music maybe too quiet. Okay. But, okay, I mean... I guess everyone's lurking. Literally, okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that. We just don't worry about marbles on stream for the rest of the day, because... Okay, Burning Sun got in. Yeah, the rest of you waited till it was too late. So it's just me and Burning Sun. That's the only ones who got in. Not even Rollbot got in. That's how close the timing was on that. Alright, I'm gonna grab myself another drink. I'll be right back. But yeah. That's actually one of the other reasons I kind of want to wrap up Pacha, is like the new game novelty is kind of wearing off. Well, now it's just a race of me and me alone. But like the new game novelty is kind of wearing off with Pacha. So you have a lot of people, like, just the viewership is dropping off, which is normal. That's actually one of the things that's a really big bummer. Is a lot of single player games, like slice of life games, unless they like really, really, really hit it off like Stardew Valley did, they usually are pretty short lived so far as having decent viewership. Which, for the record, I'm having a great time, but it is those things I'm kind of being like, all right, this. I've been spending almost a full week on this game. It needs to go away now. I just am tired of getting halfway into games and not finishing them, so I really wanted to see it through. Oh no, I almost went the side there. I'm still waiting for my marble to get taken out as well. Just watching one marble go through this. Up, I might go here too. Nah, we got through all right. Or not. Actually, yep. Man, I've really appreciated Roots of Pacha. I like that it took a different idea on how to approach like upgrading stuff. I like that it didn't like they have something that's kind of like the community center and function, but it's not just collect all the things and shove it in here. Looks like close on folks who's gonna win. I don't know, man. I just don't know. But so I like that there's a different idea of like you kind of do almost a research kind of thing. And I am at first last place, and Burning Sun was knocked out by the track. No one else participated. All right. Okay, so let's turn off this music, turn that on. And get that going. Alright, so we have our 2 yarn to... No, we need a mushroom. That's right, it says going for a mushroom because I didn't have a mushroom to give Garrick with this. I should be able to find mushrooms just along the path here. And if not here, maybe in the caves? I actually don't know where else mushrooms show up. Like all the mushrooms early on, I got them off of the rocks and that in this area. I'm gonna be okay. I was gonna say because I was gonna be like, I'll be super salty if I cannot get mushrooms anymore because it's like not spring or something. But I do appreciate people's patience when it comes to like, you know, when we have like the little food break and all that, where I have to go and get stuff ready and whatnot. And Garrick is probably in there. No, Garrick is on his way up to the beach. Yeah, 4 days to the end of the year in game. Cool. Perfect. This mushroom will give me the thinking energy I need. The rest is great too. And now for the fun part. Experimenting. I'm still researching. Drink a... Okay, so 3 days on that. Alright. So we need to talk to Ron. We don't have what we need yet for that. Is Ron down here? Yeah, Ron's over there. I don't think our hammer will be ready till tomorrow. I knew great things come with age. I call it a cask. You can age all sorts of stuff in there, and they come out much fancier. Yay, cask. Any wine and hardwood is aged wine. Any wine and herb is mulled wine. So it mentioned the herbs specifically. So let's grab an herb. I don't really care what kind. I guess technically they're all herbs. Mint. The wine. Mint. Oh my goodness, that's some time. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, no, I figured that, I figured it was gonna take time. But yeah, it feels like Stardew Valley time. It's fine. So I need to go and get our horse. You mind with that? Yeah, that's what I figured. Usually it's just like a flat multiplier kind of thing. With how many steps there are in this process, I could see that adding up to quite a bit pretty fast. Well, let's go ahead and make more mead. I'm waiting for drop you off. Alright. Alright, so we already got all that. Did I already walk inside here and check? Thank you, Wakey. Try not to fall asleep too fast.
I know. Look, I also got
Ooh.
you remember I got like dentist
Yes, what time?
noon.
Noon? Okay. So eat afterwards, I assume? Okay, sounds like a plan. Alright, just sorting out plans for tomorrow. Neither Kroll nor I mind working in the winter. He likes the challenge. Ain't not done until yet. Come back one day. Alright. So yeah, so clan's prospering. We've got that idea moving. This idea I can't... Oh, that's the one they are working on. This one... We're looking at the same idea. Oh, both of them are saying the same thing. Both are saying like, hey, I'm busy for 3 days. Go away. Alright, so let's drop off the things to feed the animals. Grab some food. We go back to the mine to get the horse, as well as to get the horses, as well as to words. Keep getting tin. Actually, we might be okay on tin. So what I could do is I could focus on trying to make beets happen, because just remember beets are spring and all that. I'll drop the lettuce in here for now. But yeah. Let's we'll grab a couple of food items. Well, I guess I'm also in a position where I probably should actually wait for, you know what we'll probably do is we'll probably wait for Garrick to finish their idea. And the reason for that is that'll mean I can start putting the trenches in. I don't know exactly what, like, when I put a trough, is it 1 tile out, 2 tiles out, like, what's the range on it? Then I could start laying it out to water everything. It was the horse totem. And I can start laying it out. We could put down the tomatoes again, because those last 2 seasons. And we could just start spending all the rest of our time scaling up the production as much as we possibly can. To just try and print money as fast as we can. Well, print contribution as fast as we can. Are you not actually attuned still? Okay. Cool. Yes. Give me the horse. Alright, now let's forget everything else and immediately run back to our place and feed the horse. And see if we give the horse its alfalfa, if that'll be what it takes to get us, you know, the special horse manure or whatever. And I can use that to make, like, better fertilizer or something. The other good thing is all those trees are going to be producing fruit here in the spring. Well, some of those trees, probably not all of them. Do you not want alfalfa, please? I figured that's what I needed. Oh, you're pretty sure it just produces the product? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, because of the fact that I couldn't feed it. I was like, wait a second, that was the whole plan. I have too many things here. I've stone's like worth nothing though. I don't want to just dump it for no reason. I could start making a bunch of that stuff. You go ahead and go in there. See what the composter wants. Any harvestable. Any horse manure. Oh yeah, that's fine. Like literally I just need horse manure. Pickle an egg, just because we can. Okay, so there's no point in me planting the lettuce. And the question is, what do I do to stay productive? Oh, I know what we do. Right, my inventory is full. Alright, let's go chuck the vinegar in here real fast. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is we're just going to start scaling up our operations. So get this out of my inventory. Because I don't want to deal with like doing all the fishing stuff right now. Let's grab all these gems for the moment. Drop you off. Grab you. I think that's fine. And we will go find... Was it Vok who gave us... Who does the gems? It was Vok, right? Clothing, decorations... I think it was Vok. I want to see if there's any of the stuff we have we can just put in for an upgrade as well while we're here. We're ready to take whatever task Pacha needs. Have I not proven myself enough? Love getting lost in the rhythm. Okay. So these are new ones. Imbue with the power that draws in fish. Imbue with the power that helps you stay hidden from fish longer. Imbue with the power that increases your charisma when chatting with others. Imbue with the power that increases your walking and running speed. Imbue with the power that increases the range of your torch. Imbue with the power that increases your chance of trees to yield more wood. Silver brooch gathering. You gather more wood. Imbue the power that gives you endurance to use less stamina. Chance for rocks to yield more. Increases your max stamina, so that's a gimme. Gold earrings of will, a powerful accessory. I'll ask Pacha to bless this with her power. Should be ready in a few days. Cool. We should invite Dad and Daria in over some. Yes, we should invite your family over to our furnitureless house. That is precisely what we should do. Our house that is completely devoid and lacking of any furniture to speak of aside of like one bed. Let's grab the stack of stone, I guess. I need to make another box. It's what needs to happen. Empty housewarming party. I've done that with apartments in the past. When you first move in, you've got like nothing. So you have like a housewarming party where it's just like literally hanging out, sitting on the floor because there's no furniture yet. It can actually be a lot of fun, honestly. Alright, so let's actually check here. I want to massively increase my wine production. That's the brewer, so I need lots and lots of plant fibers, the big bottleneck. Fair enough. Plant fiber is a pretty easy problem to solve. I still don't know how much or little it benefits us to make the plant fire into hay bales. Maybe it's for saving space. That might be all it is. But it has a processing time, so I would expect there to be some benefit. Like, let's say, I think it's like 5 fiber. So maybe the amount of food you get out of 5 fiber, instead you get like... Aw, I can't have a cat. It could also be that, hey, we'll give your kids happiness. Well, oh, good. That means I don't even have to go pet my animals. I can completely neglect them. That's well worth the effort. Don't worry about that right now. What else is it gonna do with fiber? Oh, I was gonna do this. I was gonna go boom. Brewery. Oh, let's go down like this and hit mix. As far as I know, they don't lose happiness. Yeah. I don't know either. Can't place it there. So I'll just keep expanding all that. If you start having like 30 plus animals, it's a pain to go around saying hi to every single one. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually in a lot of these games. I usually use the animals as much as I'm kind of required to do so. But it's kind of like after that point, I just can't be bothered. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that for immediate returns. Using hay makes you not skip that job. Makes you skip that job. Makes you skip that job? Yeah. Yeah, that's 100% worth it. Yeah, because I still need like 50,000 contribution. We're gonna try and rush through these next couple of days to start spinning things up as fast as we can. Hey, little buddy. You'll trust me yet, Spider. Yeah, that's the thing. I have to hit 300,000 to get the thing that lets me speed up that process. Or is it one of the two of them? Is either the thing that makes it easier for me to water or for the automation stuff. One of the two of them was the one that required 300,000. Where are you at now? About 250. We're right about to switch seasons. And even though it's not the most efficient, I'm half tempted to just do the tomatoes again, because we've already maxed it out. And just really just ramp up, like fill up the entire area with tomatoes as fast as I can to just go by sheer aggressive volume. Yeah, because these are all peas. We don't really have enough time to get any new batch of stuff going that I care about. And once we get this water trough things going, it's going to change the entire layout of this place anyways. Wheat's good for making beer? Yeah. I'm mostly thinking about the fact that we've already leveled up the other stuff more than anything else. So you don't have to, like, work... Yeah, the replanting's fine. Replanting's easy. I'm mostly looking at tomatoes where, like, I've already got it max level. I can literally just fill up the field with max level tomatoes, get mostly the star quality, and then just everything else is wine production. Like, don't even worry about the cask. Get so many tomatoes coming in that it's not even worth it for me to do the cask. Sorry. One thing that does surprise me is most slice of life games around like the farming and all that we've played in the past, they almost always have a mechanic that lets you bypass season restrictions, whether it's like, you know, the greenhouse or in Sunhaven. I think it was Sunhaven had like little totems or something you could put around, or you'd have like a special place where it's like always spring or whatever. And I haven't seen any mechanic of that nature in this game. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just surprising. Because it's one of those things almost all the games will do. Or you'll have like an equipment or a trade or a fertilizer, something that lets you grow stuff out of season. It might even be that, as you know what, that actually what it could be, Lilac, is that once you hit enough progression, let's say 500,000 or whatever, that they build a greenhouse of sorts. Because it does feel like they give you like those little aquifers or whatever. Maiko does it for one day? I don't know what that is. But, I could see it being one of the prosperity thing. The compost thing here? Compost thing? Oh, like you can make a fertilizer that's good for one day? One day is not enough time. Alright. Spending our entire day processing this last round of beets. Because I wanted to have enough beets to keep us tied up on those wineries, so at least hopefully we can get mostly started in the next one. Yeah, I do think this stream might end up being almost entirely this. Just because I do want to wrap it up. I feel like we're getting pretty close. I am looking forward to the idea of automating this. This is the thing I'm hoping we can automate more than anything else, is just the juicer. Because that's the only really laborious thing that I found. Because you get like a thing of like 50 beats or whatever you're doing and just go, okay, well, let me just stand on this thing. That could be another thing. That's actually a good point. I like saying it could be you unlock a field and jungle. That could be our reward for when we finish the temple. Is that we get a thing that ignores seasons. Like I said, I'd be surprised they don't have a thing like that because it's one of the things that is given as like the most common type of reward in these kind of games. Because it enables you to just choose a plant you like and then just keep it growing all year round. Yeah, I figured it's gonna be a water wheel or something like that. Just by the way Garrick was describing it. Okay, so let's see what we got in our inventory. We have more oats of various quality. I'm just gonna sell them. Actually, now I'm gonna sell those. I can put them in for feed. There's an oat recipe. That's not my house. I do that probably every other time I try and go home as I go into the former house. I'll just...
Thank you Chaotic Awesomey for subscribing for 12 months. 1 whole year of being subbed to one of the chillest dudes on Twitch. How's it going, Rual?
Thank Chaotic Awesome for the T1 sub. You have been subbed for a full year. A full heckin' year. That is a long time, and I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the kind words about calling me like one of the chillest dudes on Twitch and all that. That's gone pretty good. So many different wines. It's gonna be such a pain. Actually, wait, why do I care? I'm selling the wine. But thank you so much for that sub. I do hope you're enjoying your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to emotes. But yeah, no, it's going good. We'll sell all the wine. We'll make more wine. Sell the pickled ostrich egg. Oh yeah, the cave drawing. Yeah, that's our newest emote. Is we took away the board emote. We put in the cave drawing we made in the game. Sledge increases higher chance of yield. Alright, so we're gonna keep working that. Too much work. Pickled ostrich egg seems unwise. Oh, we've done so much worse. If we're being honest with ourselves, that is the least awful we have done here. I still hold the tomato and the cabbage wine were pretty awful. The broccoli wine was also pretty upsetting. Imagine a century egg, but the ostrich egg instead of chicken egg. Yeah. So we're doing this so that animals get happy when we make this happen. Then I'm going to go out and we're going to get more grass so I can make more brewers. Yeah, no, that was when people looked it up, cabbage wine is a real thing. But in the real world, cabbage wine is like only like 20-30% cabbage and it's otherwise just grape wine. It still doesn't sound good to me. I'm like, okay, but it's kind of like it's mostly just grape wine. You just add a little cabbage and be like, haha, cabbage wine. Like, I'm sure it changes the taste. It's kind of like when you go and you order like exotic beef jerkies or whatever, and they're like, ah, it's ostrich jerky or kangaroo jerky. And then you look at the recipe, it's like, man, this thing is like 80% beef. Used to have a coworker who ate pickled eggs as part of her lunch every day. It was unpleasant. I can imagine. I'm guessing the fermentation gives it a different profile. It probably does. I have no idea, because normally when you ferment stuff, it breaks down the sugars, because that's what the yeast is actually eating, is it's eating the sugars and converting that into alcohol. And, you know, cabbage doesn't exactly have a whole lot of sugar to begin with. But that's probably the reason you need to have the grapes in there, so it can eat all the sugar out of the grapes. I think that's the idea, Darth. I wouldn't want to take the time to make, you know, like, make pickled eggs all the time. I mean, honestly, there's not that much I would want to be around a person eating pickled all the time. Even stuff I actually like pickled. Like pickled onions. Letting my former pronunciation get out. Onions getting out. Like, even those are delicious. I would not want to be around someone who's eating those on a very regular cadence. They're very pungent, but they're delicious. You never had anything pickled? Really? Like, you've never had sauerkraut, you've never had, like... Well, I mean, wait, is that pickled or fermented? I'm surprised, because, like, you know, pickles are pickled, so you'd have to have never eaten a pickle. When you get a lot of stuff like, if you get, peppers in a jar, they're usually pickled. The actual pickles are just cucumbers that have been pickled. I mean, they'll add other stuff to them, but that's ultimately what they are. They're just pickled cucumbers. Here I was like, I'm gonna go get a bunch of thing. Your husband thought pickles grew as pickles. To be fair, when I was younger, I thought they were like a separate plant. Like, I didn't realize it was, you know, where the term even comes from. Darshaw's like, oh, call me a liar. Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of things that they're just pickled by default that you wouldn't even realize. Like, if you get stuff like banana peppers, most often banana peppers are pickled. If you get what are the ones? It begins with the P. They're very common in salads. Pepper. Why is my brain being this way? Pepperoncini. Pepperoncini peppers. The little peppers that come with your salads. Those are almost always pickled as well. If you get jalapenos and they're not like really crisp and they're like really crisp but not crunchy or whatever, then those are often pickled as well. Honestly, almost all your peppers, if they're not like crisp, fresh, then they're pickled. It's pretty rare you find them any other way. It's just the preferred way of shipping and preserving them. You can get them other ways. Like, I would imagine, so like almost all the peppers you get on your subs, like submarine sandwiches, almost all of those are going to be pickled. Again, maybe not sliced jalapenos if they're like fresh sliced jalapenos. You didn't try grilled chicken until you're like 25? I'm sorry. I'm not saying grilled chicken is all that or anything like that, but... Oh, yeah. We got a thing. Alright, so you need to talk to Vok, we need to talk to Acre. And Garrick still needs a day. Just very picky. Yeah, I've known some people. There's a friend of the family who, like, very genuinely would only eat like 2 or 3 different things. Like it was like plain chicken nuggets, like a burger, but like no lettuce, no anything on it. The person's gotten way better nowadays, but they were just like really wouldn't eat anything. Yeah, she's going through the same thing. Hers wasn't fear though. Just I don't know like exactly what it. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're just a rooster. Okay. It looked like there's a plant behind the rooster. I was like, wait, what? Her situation was just I don't know what they cooked at home, but there's basically almost no seasoning to everything. So everything was a bit much. The Jax hates olives, so you know we must find out where he lives. Send olives to the... That's just mean. To be fair, I'm not actually a big fan of olives myself. Like, it depends. Like, black olives I'm just really not a fan of. The other ones, like, I can be cool with, like, if they're in something or with something and all that, but just, like, eating olives? Nah. Just not my thing. Yeah, I was like, that's fine, because it means I get all the olives. Hey, that's the beauty of it. Wait, oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. So we got a new band, that's you. Imbued increases your mount speed. That's pretty nice. But I'm gonna get my better one from Vok here in a minute. So literally looking at what we've got left for this thing, it's what we're currently studying, and then aged and add spice to food they preserved. It's the cask. So we're literally just waiting on the cask to finish. That'll be one. And then the next one, all we're waiting for is basically Vok to finish what Vok's doing. And then we'll have what I assume is the main story done. And the main story and the pyramid will be done at the same time. We're still gonna make sure, either way it's gonna cross out to the new year. Because that's kind of been my goal, is to make sure we finish out a full year. I'm assuming we're going in here, we'll see the horses. No, don't. Yay, we got horse manure. What's interesting is I didn't even have to, yeah, I didn't even have to actually make the fertilizer. The horse just had to do its thing. How long does it say? Does it say 2 days or more? Harvest tomorrow. Okay, so I do want to water them one last time. All right. So let's do this real fast. Then we'll start swapping out all the wine. You only learned how delicious this oatmeal is this year? Yeah. Oatmeal, like, did the caves get finished? Yeah, I'm done with the caves, basically. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not true. I got distracted. I need to do the other half of the thing. But I've been focusing on this, and I totally forgot about the caves. This is definitely the priority right now, is anything that, you know, persists the progress of, the story and all that. The cave, like, in almost all these games, it's whatever the dungeon, the cave, the mine, like they can call it the same. It serves the same function. But it's just the place you go to get your ore and all that. That's usually one of those ones that, unless you have an immediate need for a tool or whatever, You kind of do filler when you don't have something else you need to be doing. Or you take the alternative strategy of just beelining through it as fast as possible to get all your upgrades. Yeah, so 145, that's 4 days? 5 days, 4 days. 5 days, I think. So sell all that wine. Just gonna huck these in here. I know I can get more by processing them. I'm not gonna bother. Alright, so you need to make some quality fertilizer. Well, quality compost, it doesn't matter what they call it. We can make the thread for the money there. Now would be a good time for us to run to the cave and finish up that right path. Which, like I said, just by like the choose your totem as the name of it, I'm assuming our reward for finishing that back area is going to be at the very beginning of the game you had to choose between one of 4 totems that gave you a permanent buff. My assumption is you'll be able to switch that buff. Now, oh wait. We need to talk to Acre and Vok. That's right. Well, they're not here. Is it silly that I think we have the coziest hearth in the whole clan? Yes, actually. I normally won't disagree with you on stuff, but in this particular case, if there is anything we do not have, it is we certainly, without any question whatsoever, do not have the coziest one in the entire clan. We definitely have the one that is probably the least cozy, due to the complete and utter lack of furniture. That was quite a move. Okay, do you have anything you want to care about? A smoked rock. Oh, it's a fish rock that is smoked. It's like, what? I was really confused there for it was like a smoked rock. It's like, what? You just like burned a rock? There you are. Here's the gold earring of will. Wear it often to unlock all its power. Excuse me, at levels? Is that what you're trying to imply? The strong energy of this earring causes it to bind to you when equipped. You'll have to wait until tomorrow to take it off. Cool. Alright, who else was I looking for? There's someone else I was looking for. It was Vok and... Oh, Acre. She's got my better hammer. She's in her home. How dare she not be working right now? Does she know who I am? I mean, I assume she does, actually. Like, in character, we've become, like, friends and all that, and I constantly have helped her discover new things. Hey, don't give me that walk away. I've got more work for you. Or not, I don't have enough hardwood. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to focus on the hardwood right now, but we will circle back for that. Actually, I lied. Because I just thought it's only 5. I can knock down 1 tree and have it set. So it seems like the next move will probably be to get the axe. Done. Alright, so we got the axe going. Let's see if we can't make that other path happen. Because in the choose our totem section of the cave, it went where it branched up like the left-hand side. And then you had to light a torch so you could come around the right-hand side. You could go either way, but either way it would be you go one side to light the torch so that the other side can access, because you can't use your tools where you can't see. So I had to make it so I could see. There's also a possibility that when we reach the end here, it'll give us a nice boost of prosperity. We've already had once in this place. A big chunk of prosperity all at once. Okay. And more than likely all these ones up here will go straight up, so far as where the end result is. It's also good because it'll let me restock some tin. In case I don't have enough for stuff. Because it wouldn't surprise me, we haven't had much we've needed tin for, other than our upgrade stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if we end up having, like, those little trenches we make require something like tin or bronze. Well, I mean, not bronze, because it's not actually material we get. Like, it's just ultimately what the tools are. Like, it'll require some, like, tin or some other, not high-end material, but just a material that we need to get. Oh, come on. Don't make me go back. Alright. Which is also interesting when we think about the totems we had at the beginning were the horse, the ones we knew about were the horse, the bear, the boar, and the tree of Pacha. And then later on, when we got into here, we had the monkey, the owl, the horse, and the bear. But we did not have the boar here. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything over here. I do worry this is going to be one of those rooms where they have the door in one spot, and then the place you break the rocks in the other. But rather just keep advancing just in case I don't need to do all that. Your trials are nearing an end. I hope I'll still see you. We'll still see you once it's over. Nope, dead. Not gonna make it. At the end of this all is human sacrifice. And I believe this one will have a door to the left to meet up with the other path. Come on. Alright. Because I'm pushing my luck a little bit here. That does all... Well, no, the torch would still not let you get past stuff, because... Yeah, so see, with that one earlier, gave me sight for those two rocks. I need a bear claw thing. Let's fall back to the room we just had. We're gonna push on. We're gonna try and just make this happen. So I'm gonna drop back to this room real fast. We're gonna start breaking rocks and hoping for the bear claw thing. There we go. I'm kind of rooting on either one, not caring about passing out, which is most likely what happens here. Or B, I'm going to go up here, there's going to be a fast travel. You've done well, but there's one last test. Are you ready for the final challenge? Yes. You must use all the powers you have acquired so far to pass this last test. Find Pichao's 2 lights and turn the pillars to bring the light's power source to this door. Finally, you must solve one last riddle. Hints can be found under the rocks. Good luck. And normally time does not pass in here. Oh, I see. Let's take that off of the bear so I don't accidentally use it. Posture check? Yep, posture check it is. Okay, so time shouldn't be passing in here. Owl can fly over so much. Yeah, so basically what's happened is... Well, actually, we're about to hit, we're going to do the marbles on stream here in just a minute. So we'll avoid getting into this until the marbles on stream, because what we're about to be hit by is the ad break. So we're going to knock out that ad break real fast. So bear with me, because we're going to go ahead and go to... Marbles on stream, switch to the right thing. So exclamation mark play to get in on the marbles on stream. We'll do that for the ad break real fast, and then we will do our last challenge, after which point our character will probably pass out almost instantaneously, because it was, you pass out at 2, and each hour in the game is, I think, 1 minute-ish, and it was like 1:20 or something. But the only consequence for passing out is your character just has less stamina the next day, which you can just eat food to ignore. So it is definitely one of those things that if people start speedrunning this game, and for all I know they are, but if people start speedrunning the game, I could 100% see people's like strategically choosing which days to walk home and which days to just let their character pass out immediately. And wake up in Grandpa's house. Yeah, and, like, I'm surprised it doesn't even acknowledge it either. It's not even like, you know, they sit there and they have like an explanation. It's like, oh, Grandpa brought you home. Don't worry, Sonny, or whatever. All right. Let me quickly mute the mic, finish my dinner, and we'll get back to this. Yeah, that's one of those courses that kill a lot of people. Because I want to say the basket in the bottom moves. That's the reason why, like, so far of the 10 people who got in, there's only 4 left. No one's finished yet. And it looks like the marble my marble might just die because it's stuck in this. Oh no, it looks like it's going to get out. But I believe the floor down there, the goal shifts back and forth. So you get all excited about your lead and then immediately just drop to your death. Oh, no, it's not that one. Alright, it looks like Lilac Wafers is on their way. And Infinity Simplex is right behind, which is good because once the first person gets through, the Ring of Fire starts closing. To sort of like, in case marbles get stuck or whatever. Alright, so in first place we had CK Hawk, then myself, then Lilac Wafers, followed by Infinity Simplex, and everyone else got wiped out by the map. Alright, one moment. Sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, the ad's still going for a little bit longer because I started that break slightly early because of those things. I looked at the clock, I'm like, we got 45 seconds, let's just get the marbles up. So we're gonna give it just a couple more seconds because this is going to be an area that we're probably going to get some type of lore or story or whatever. So we don't want to have people miss out on that. It's the whole reason why I do the marbles on stream as the breakaways, just so people who aren't sub don't miss out. It is one of those things I've debated going back and forth about whether, like, there's games that I can't pause conveniently that we don't pause for, or, like, the chance of something big happening. Like, if I'm playing, like, City Skylines or something, like, I'm not going to break away because most of the time you're just going to watch me building city or whatever. But when you're in something that's, like, story-heavy or something like Project Zomboid where any mistake can be the end of a run, you just can't afford to do it. Because people understandably be upset about missing big moments. Alright. Owl can fly over so much. One second. I did notice that Melody's now in there. Combine with what you've learned to reach even greater distances. We're going to go to each of the sections. It's going to more complete the track. Dawn is old, but not so old as Glyph nor Dainto. Oh, that's just if you trap yourself here. That's the other symbol. I see. Because the rule we had with this thing before is anytime I do one of those things that lifts a platform, it will lower a different platform. It's like that green one, if I play the instrument to get that green platform up, then, alright, so the blue one's blocked there, the blue one's blocked there, so I can't take those paths. The green one's blocked there. Let's see if Owl can get around this. We've already got that lift. Alright, Owl cannot go upstairs. Yeah. We've got that one lifted. Is there another place he can reach? I mean, it can reach that, but it means nothing to us yet. I can't get upstairs. Okay, so Owl's trapped over in the little area. Owl's not going to be able to do much yet. We don't know which way the laser is going to be coming from. Actually, we can figure that out. Alright, so where is the door? The door is here. And you're on this line. The top tower. Alright, so we can actually start answering the thing here for at the end. So that'll point it towards the door there. And because there's nowhere over here for it to be, that means it goes like that. Which means the next solution is going to be down here. Which would be to turn, honestly, just turn that one up. Oh, I can just cut across here. That'll work. Yeah, so that's the other laser. And it's going to have to come from this right side, so that's just where it's going to come from. Now, I don't know if it's going to come from up or down. It cannot come from right. I was actually hoping to be able to see down there. We'll go with that for now. Before I touch that, got another place for the owl. So it's definitely not going to be up, which means by process of elimination, we already know. Actually, we don't already know. That's not. Okay, so we can reach that laser for repositioning it. There's a whole area down there I can't reach. Well. So it can't come from the right, that's a wall. It can't come from below, that's a wall. Which means by process of elimination, it's gonna have to, it's gonna have to go left and up. Yeah, it's gonna have to be left and up. And there wasn't a spot I could reach up here, was there? Okay, so it does have to be down. Alright, so that gives us two possibilities that could work for that spot. But that can't go down because there's a wall there. It can go up, bounce around, and go down, though. I think that's exactly what it's going to do, too. Gonna rotate that thing. Okay, I see. So right now it's bouncing back into itself. That's because you got a place the laser is farther along that's not right. Did we check what the monkey was about up here? Okay, so there's gonna be a hint in this area, so I need that symbol moved. Go and do this just in case. This is all an absolutely historically accurate representation of this. Dot is the oldest and Danto is the youngest. Just destroying it all because they seem to be pretty generous with these. I'm assuming with the same thing we did with the bear, we'll have like all the hints we've discovered, we'll put them on the wall so we don't have to run around for them. Alright, now more than likely I'm going to have to switch it up to the other one, but I'm going to fly down here and peek first. I mean, we might as well just go like this. Okay, that's a question mark. So it has to be positioned. Well, I mean, probably has to be positioned that way. So it might be able to reflect down that way. That's fine. Dante's the twin of Dot. Inglop is the twin of Danto. That has to be that way because the other two directions are blocked. You can't go this way. They've likely already blocked my way of going back by switching this symbol. So they basically traded the progress on the laser for a hint. But now we have the hint, we can go and fix the symbols to bring the laser around. Oh, hey now. Ah, okay. So you're gonna need to be this way. I see what I have to do here. Those two are already in position. I need to go over here where we had the two different areas I could bring those lasers through. That one's a red herring. It goes that way. So those two are red herring. For those, where that idiom isn't a thing where you're locally to, a red herring is basically something that's deliberately misleading / misdirecting. It's like a false clue. So, like, we were doing a murder mystery, and you're going through all this stuff. A red herring would be, either one of the people's lying to you and so they're giving you false information, or you find something unrelated to what you're trying to figure out. Alright, so we got that one sorted. And just like it sends you on a wild goose chase of just not finding what you actually should be looking for, just running around on other stuff. Two was born right after dawn. So I'm assuming I need to send the laser up, if I remember correctly. Yep. So it's going to have the 4 different names it's given us. We're going to have to figure out the age. We've only seen, that I recall, 3 of the turtles, though. So there's an additional one we haven't met. We already did this part. That's so earlier on when I was switching the symbols, it was taking them away and adding them. But as I did this last wave where I had to do it in a certain order just to progress, they've been additive. Open the portal by uniting Pacha's lights to solve our riddle. Good luck. Okay. Who is the youngest of the Glyptodons? Who are the youngest? Don is old, but not as old as Glyph nor Dinto, so Don is younger than them. Dot is the oldest, and Danto is the youngest. So Danto is the youngest. Two was born right after Don. Dante is the twin of Dot, and Glop is the twin of Danto. So Don is old, but not as old as Glyph nor Dinto. Difference between what you put up there? Oh, you're right. I did Danto, it's Dinto. Danto. There we go. Alright, so Danto is the youngest, and Glop is the twin of Danto, so Glop should be the same age. And Dante is the twin of Dot. Two was born right after Don. Don is the oldest, and Danto is the youngest. Don is old, but not as old of Glyph nor Dinto. Dante is the twin of Dot. So Dante and Dot are the oldest, so they can't be the youngest. Can't be Glyph or Dainto. So Glyph is out. 2 is in here somewhere. There we go. Basically, we established the 4 oldest ones. So we had the 2 youngest ones it gave us, and then the 4 oldest ones. And once we were able to establish that, like, you know, process elimination. Good work, young ones. Your challenges have helped Pacha's children learn and grow. With every choice we make, we pay homage to Pacha, who gave of herself to create us. Go forth and help humanity learn to be the best version of itself. That was so cool. I could barely breathe. We couldn't have done it without you. There's somewhere we'd like to show you. Welcome to our home. We have all sorts of neat stuff. Feel free to rejuvenate in our hot spring anytime. Do you have a bed? Or an immediate fast travel home? You do. To collect shiny rocks, but they have enough already. Is there anything else I need here real fast? Because I need to get out of here. All right, well, we'll explore this room not right this second because we're about to pass out. So we're just going to race back home. We're going to go to bed. And I believe that's literally the cave done. I was going to pop in that room one last time in the next day or so just to see what was in the room we appeared in. I liked that last challenge. It was a good one. Doesn't seem like much except for stamina. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't know what else is... I mean, you might already know what else is room. But I don't know what else is in that room. There could be other benefits to it. I'll win you over yet, spider. No, you don't know? Yeah, we didn't explore the most of that room. They mentioned there's the thing for stamina. But, there very well could be a lot more in there that we just didn't see. My guess is where it said choose your totem in there, is we'll have the ability to change our totem. To get, like, at the beginning where you get to choose your permanent buff, that there'll be a means of changing your permanent buff. Now, it might have a cost to it, like, we don't know. But to me, it seems like that. Because that's kind of stuff that a lot of these games will do. Like, even Stardew Valley, you take, like, your profession choices, and while it's not exactly easy to do, you can change them down the road if you're like, yeah, I really want the other one. So my thought is going to be something like that. Alright, drop you off. And Garrick has his ideas sorted out. And I shouldn't need to worry about these. I believe this is our last harvest. Not saying tomorrow, fine. No, I'll check on the ideas as early as we can. With Garrick, because I'm probably gonna have a lot of setup to do for the farm stuff. Okay. So when we get all the farm stuff set up, then we'll when I say the farm stuff, I'm talking about like the little aquifer, whatever they're calling him. But once we get all that set up, we'll get a lot of mileage out of it. But I'm assuming it'll be fairly laborious on its initial setup. Oh, get out of here. Okay. Oh, Garrick will be in here, won't you? It'll work. We can draw water with a pump and then guide it with trenches to where we want it to flow. Irrigation. Okay. Start by placing a pump with the spout pointing the direction you want water to flow. Starting from the spout, connect trenches to the pump. You can connect up to 9 trenches to a pump. To remove trenches, you remove trenches from the endpoint. To make more than 9 trenches in a system, you need an extender. Each one will let you have 9 additional trenches. When you're ready to start watering, activate the pump, and the trenches in the waterway will tile in between. Let's see. In between 2 irrigation trenches. Okay. The irrigation system need to be activated daily, so you can drain the system if you want to change the layout after pumping. So it looks like they're positioning them all 2 away. Alright. So I didn't see what tool I used to make trenches. Oh, here. Alright, so it's time to start making a whole bunch of trenches and a whole bunch of farm stuff for what is going to be an unreasonable amount of tomatoes in that. Because we're right about to hit the new year. Like tomorrow we don't water any of our plants because they're all going to die. And then we're just going to massively grow a farm. This leaves just 1 after this one. Okay, so the only thing I have left is they aged. So we're literally just waiting on the cask. It's just basically time now. Like, even if I didn't do anything productive at all, the story will end. And then tomorrow, New Year's ends. So we're basically, so far as finishing the main story, everything's locked in. It's just in-game time now. Alright, so it can go up to 9 tiles. So with that, I want to put it as a central location as possible. Yeah, I have 1 idea left, but that's not actually required for the main story as far as you can tell. So the question is, did it say how I make a trench? Let's look at our stuff. Well, actually, irrigation pump. Ah, I craft trenches with packed dirt and stone. So you're copper, tin, and stone, yarn, and hardwood. All right, let's go grab our yarn back. I wasn't expecting yarn. I get the idea is yarn makes the rope to lift the gate. So give me that yarn back. Yeah, so we've got irrigation, hardwood and yarn, tin, copper, and stone, and just plant fiber and stone. Okay, that's not expensive. All right. Oh, there we go. Needs an empty tile. So I think right around here is about as close to middle as I'm gonna get. That's not the right button. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should reach there. 9. Those ones aren't going to produce quartz ore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Try to see. All right. There's gonna be some trial and error in this. Testing. Okay, so it only goes one tile. Alright, so that's good to know. Because if that's the case, I need to adjust this. Yeah, and that said everything in the middle, but I assume I can't just like go all the like make a box the whole way around and it fills everything up. Because like I said, it looks like it only did one tile over. Alright, so what I need is a bunch of plant fiber. Because ideally I want to automate this as fast as we can. Because that means in the course of a day I just don't even have to work on plants. Which means I can spend my energy expanding the automation. As opposed to laboring over it. Okay. I think that'll do for now. Irrigation trench, max, craft. kind of... Actually... Oh, those are really good food. We'll use that one. Okay. So yeah, now we just need to escalate our... I mean, I'm escalating the prosperity just because that's what's going to do good for me expanding stuff later. But in the interim, like, really all I need to do... Might be worth playing around to see what it can do. Yeah, that's kind of my intention. It's mostly we're effectively waiting out the clock kind of thing. And I will be using the horse manure, but not yet. Can I get water out of that by chance? No, it's fine. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So drain that. Oh, that's not how I need to put it on. I'll try turning it on now. And see how it works. If it's all in between, then this, in theory, should fill everything in. I think it's going to literally just be the tiles next to it. Yeah, so it's literally just the tiles next to it. Which is fine. I'm actually perfectly okay with that. No more trenches can be added to this pump. Okay. Interesting. So then I assume... Let's knock this out here. What I'm assuming I have to do is something like this. Oh, missed one more. Just put you... That's not the button. Put you here. Yeah, so I maxed out what this can do now. I guess the next question is, can I remove this real fast? Nah, it's fine. How much Garrick flowers for irrigation? It wasn't Garrick that was... Like, Garrick is the one who, teaches you kind of thing. But it wasn't that, it was you have to progress your temple far enough, as I believe what the requirement was. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. Let's go under inventory. What does it take me to make another extender? More hardwood. I know it's getting late, but let's try and get a little bit more hardwood while we're at it. But yeah, so it was, I had to progress the pyramid far enough before I got irrigation. It's very late in the game, though. Alright, we're not gonna push our luck. Okay. Drop off the wine. And everything else is fine. I don't know what to do with the well, though. Yeah, it's like the second to last idea or something like that that you get in the entire game. Which makes sense, because the moment you get irrigation and you put anything that can, like, just re-up, it's just picking the plants as fast as you can. New Year's Eve, the clan left early for the festival, talked to Jag to join the group before sunset. I mean, I can't plant any flowers right now. I'm gonna get one last little bit of a harvest. So let's drop these off real quick. Actually, before we do that, start you into becoming mead. How much time do you have left? Oh, you take forever. It's fine. Need to figure out what I'm doing with that water well. The bronze axe is finished. But she's not currently someone I can talk to. That's fine. Yeah, so we have to get 300,000. I'm at 260,000, but that's not required for finishing the main story. We'll get you there, spider buddy. You'll trust me if it's the last thing you do. Don't tell it, but it's probably the last thing it'll ever do. All right. So yeah, so tomorrow begins the next spring. Like I said, my plan is to pretty much just go hard on getting tomatoes and all that set up to just try and do that. But I'm not really worried about that part. That's like for me going for achievements and that after stuff happens in the game. Let's see. So I need more hardwood. For our purposes, we're like literally just waiting. When that cask finishes what it's doing, then I believe the story will end. Which means by math, it'll be, what, the 3rd, the 4th of spring? That'll wrap up the story. Unless there's some super secret second part, like you pull a Castlevania Symphony of the Nights, where you're like, I finally beat the game. And it goes, by the way, welcome to the halfway point. Or Final Fantasy 3/6 that does the same thing. You're like, haha, I'm finally confronting the big bad guy. You know, I've got 100-something hours into this run. He goes, how would you like it if you had a whole lot more? There's some secret Steam achievements. Oh, there's going to be lots of Steam achievements. But those aren't going to happen on stream, I don't think. That's like 2. Yeah, there's usually always some. Just trying to get this as far as I can with the hardwood real fast. That way the moment spring starts, I can have the trenches and all that set up as much as possible. I like the idea of what we're going to be doing now is instead of like running around trying to gather the crops and all that as fast as we can, that the dynamic of the game is going to change where really it's going to be mostly just processing stuff until we get the next upgrade. Otherwise, it's going to be almost entirely spending all of our time and energy just expanding the automated part of the operation. It's kind of like, I like the phase in Stardew Valley we were taking the time to be like, okay, I'll put a scarecrow here and a sprinkler there, there, and there, and there, and we'll surround it with these crops. Oh, I'm gonna put the Junimo thing here to automatically collect, like, just, you know, taking the time to automate their farm. It kind of gives you a very light touch of almost like the Factorio-esque thing where you just automate the bunch of process. Because usually by the time you reach that point, you're pretty tired of taking the time to like till the dirt yourself, you know, plant the stuff yourself, harvest the stuff yourself, water the stuff yourself. You're really just trying to get as much of that off your plate as possible. Alright, we'll stop there because I actually have to put these in place. Oh, I don't have enough fiber, that's right. Is Factorio fun? I enjoy Factorio. It's one of my most played games. It's the game that like literally you start and you kind of like take chisel to dirt, like to get rock or whatever. So it's very manual right at the beginning, but then like a little time passes and it becomes a little less manual, a little time passes. Ooh, I'm coming to realization, it's fine. I was say I'm coming to the realization that there's gonna be a whole lot I have to deal with here. It's fine. I just gotta watch that I don't. Alright. So that's gonna. Yeah, we'll go like this. And you can't go farther without another one of those. I mean, automation games aren't for everyone. Not everyone does enjoy them. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. We can start with that, because worst case, we can sit there and, like, reroute stuff later. Alright, I'm just gonna dump that well in the box and pretend it doesn't exist. Wait, can I discard the well? Is that thing I can do? Yeah, get out of my life, well. No one wants to manually do water. Come on, who do you think I am? Like some city builder that did that, like, Alethis and Pharaoh? Like a machine kind of game? Like machine, yeah. So Factorio is entirely round out. Wait a second. Okay, you panicked me there. I saw them standing there. I was like, wait a second. Why are you here? I can't decide what I should wish for. Everyone's at the summit for tonight's festival. Are you ready to go? Yes, because I would buy things and trade with people and all that right now, but they're all at the festival, so that's not an option. Your party joined the clan at the festival. Let's make our wishes. Do you think Ada's witch has anything to do with me? Not that mine has anything to do with her. Aw, I mean, you're both grooving by the fire. Hammer won't tell me what he's wishing for, so I'm not gonna tell him either. So began the tradition of not telling each other your wishes. I always wish for more skill, but I never get it. Aww. Festivals are so much fun. Nock and Terror, such creative cooks. I'm basically referring to you build one thing that does another thing, that connects to another thing, that builds... Yeah, absolutely. Factorio is 100% in that area. I'm wishing for more salt to trade. I love when Era uses the stuff in our food. Yep. I'll keep trying to listen to the story, but Reese is just too beautiful in that light. I don't see the point in wishing. It takes hard work to make things happen. To think, I almost met Teddy telling one of my favorite stories. I'm not sure I should tell you what I'm wishing for. Is that like... That makes me curious. Is that only because we're significant others? Or like, would she have a different dialogue if we weren't? What is Reese's dancing? She's pirouetting. She's doing ballet, basically. My wish is that we come here every year. It's just beautiful. To think, even the totems learn lessons. My older sister and I had a tradition of howling when the lights start. I wish I could paint this place. Wait, did I just waste my wish? Yep, it's doomed. It's gone forever. Would you like to hear the story about how the lights came to be? Yes, please. Well, first there was this event called the Big Bang. Everything exploded. It was pretty stressful. And then it all began to condense into separate objects in space. We call this the study of astronomy. A long time ago, when there were more stars in the sky, a little girl named Darina was born without the ability to speak. Every night how did she ask her mom to be able to speak? Okay, I mean, we'll pretend she wrote it down. Despite the fact that we haven't established writing yet. It's fine. Every night she asked her totem. Oh, asked her totem. Okay, never mind, it's a spiritual thing. I thought she asked her mom. For some reason, my eyes misread that. That makes more sense. Because, like, wait, if she can't speak and writing doesn't exist, how is she asking her mom anything? Other than... But every morning, she was met with the deafening silence of her own voice. When it was the night before Darna's rite of passage, she ran away. She believed no spirit was listening to her silent pleas. Pacha appeared in the stars above Darna and went, "Where are you going, young child?" Darna looked up at the mother of all. Her frustration, anger, and hurt was clear as new ice. Pacha felt it all and summoned Wolf, Darina's guardian. You ignored this poor girl? Wolf looked offended. Of course not. Look how strong her inner fire is. Teddy's doing all these voices. She's like really good at this. It was true. Darina's trials made her more resilient, but it also caused her to feel abandoned. Waiting to make things right, Pacha plucked out her own voice and gave it to Darina. But mother, Wolf protested. Pacha only smiled as she was now one who couldn't speak. Wolf turned his anger at Darna. This is your fault. Darina, for the first time, spoke. You made me think that you weren't listening. Now you dare blame me for your mistakes? Pacha's eyes twinkled with pride. She knew she had made the right decision, allowing a tiny, insignificant mortal to scold her spiritual. I don't know the actual relationship status between spirits. Let's be honest. But you know, someone who's supposed to be like way over her in the pecking order. The wolf nodded. You have taught me a lesson, young one. And then immediately squashed her like the bug she was. I will make this right. And he did. Every New Year's Eve, Wolf transforms our wishes into fires in the night sky. That way, we all know we are heard, whether or not we have a voice. So the thing I got from that story is, Wolf's a dick. I love seeing Oka so happy. This is her favorite festival. Oh, let's see. I mean, I'm sure mute people exist in the past, but imagine cute. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, this is before sign language, like proper sign language. This is before written language. You know, the person couldn't speak. Like, it would be very difficult. You'd have to communicate by like trying to just like gesture and point kind of things. It would be very difficult in this period to deal like to have that kind of thing going on, because it certainly did happen. You know, people got hurt, things happened. Tara always does a good job putting together these festivals. I don't know what I'd do without her. Probably not have as good as festivals. Or you'd rise to the challenge. I mean, it's 50-50. I wouldn't share my wishes with all of these things, but it's always been the same. For the health and safety of my family. Then you imagine the stigma. Yeah, considering these are people who are like you know, rain comes, it would be a spiritual thing that the rain got brought in. So you would have people assume that your voice was taken as punishment or punishment to your parent, or it's good that we have progressed. Like, I can't speak for this because it's a non-specific culture and all that, but I can only imagine it'd be a thing that people would be talking about. I told Mary I was going to wish for a pet cave lion. Oh, you didn't. There's not a second part. You're just scaring her. I was wishing for prosperity for the clan. Do you think it's safe up here? I get why my mom loves this festival. It's awesome. Last year, I wished for a new song, and I did. Oh, I wished to learn a new song, and I did. Hopefully, this year wishes go as well. I'm not sure what to wish for. Maybe that my dad stops trying to tell me what to do? I have a few wishes. One is that my brother starts acting his age, which is very advanced. I'm secretly saying I want him to be miserable. This festival reminds me of when Zelk and I stayed with the Jomaten people. They know how to have a party. I should wish for some time to relax, but I think I'll wish for Krull to stop snoring. The spirit of the wolf is strong with us tonight. I have a feeling he will take extra note of our wishes. I can't wait to watch the lights dance. It's like fire in the sky. I'm not sure if I should wish for luck or another wish. What do you think? Why would you... So, if you're gonna wish for another wish, you need to wish for multiple additional wishes, otherwise you're just, like, literally just persisting your one wish. Luck. I'm lucky I talked to you. That's like getting the genie's lamp and being like, I would like another wish. And the genie's like, okay, I would like another wish. Okay. Like, you're not actually doing anything. You still got your 3. You're using 1 to gain 1, and therefore you're persisting the exact number of wishes. But I mean, if saying it out loud makes you feel smart, I'm not gonna step on your ego. It's about time to put out the fire and watch the lights. Are you ready? I would say yes, but we're right about to get hit with the ad break. So what I'm going to actually do is this time, we're going to bring up the marbles on stream, but I'm going to trigger the ad break early, because there's about 1 minute, and I don't want it to interrupt stuff. So I'm going to bring up the marbles on stream. You're going to want to do !play to get in. And I am going to trigger the ad break to start right away, just to make sure, because my fear is that the scene will take, because the end of the year, it'll take more than a minute. And that what'll end up happening is we'll get halfway into it, and I won't be able to, like, stop what's happening, and people will miss out. So I'm going to go ahead and trigger this manually, and we'll get back to it. Alright. So we'll get that done. I'll mark these things as done. And when, like I said, we're going to keep going with this until we wrap it up. When we do wrap this up, I probably will switch over to Project Zomboid, the role-playing, but we still probably have, I would guess, what? For 3-ish more days, maybe an hour? Before that's going to happen. That's just because I don't want to leave this game with, like, 1 hour of gameplay left. It'll be very hard to make that work stream-wise. I also want to know what our waifu there wants for her wish, where she's like, I don't think I should tell you. Like, what do you want, wife? Why are you uncomfortable telling me? It's like, not in the judging kind of thing. It's like, why don't you want to tell me? Well, that first jump was very mean to Strawberry Shortcakes. Meanwhile, while this is going, I'm gonna quickly go and grab myself a new drink, and I'll be right back.
Thank you, Kras, for gifting a sub to Mr. Log. Thank you Crass for gifting a sub to Pro Rookie MC.
Oh, that mute button. I just realized they probably can't hear us because you did give them the sub, but they're already in the ads, so they're probably stuck in the ads. So I'll do the call out on that the moment they get back out, or maybe they. Yeah, well, we'll just do it. But thank you again for those 2 gifty subs you gave the channel there, Crazy. I really do appreciate the support. It does mean a lot that you continue to support the channel. And with that, Pro Rookie MC and I'm Mr. Log. Congratulations to both of you. You now have yourself some nice advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes whether you wanted them or not. Wait, what happened? Did you die? I didn't see. No, you took first. So in first place we have Lilac Wafers, then I'm Mr. Log, then Rawlbot, then myself, and then everyone else got eliminated by the course because that's what the course does. Did I see your last comment? Oh, guess first. That's the implication I would get in that scenario, and that was the reason, like, when that happened, where she's like, you know, I don't think I should tell you. It was like, hopefully this. No, actually, it wasn't then. It was the other day when we were playing. I think yesterday on stream. She makes things like, it's like, you know, I would really like to have kids, kind of thing. It's like, I hope you do as well. And it wasn't like a prompt that was like the thing asking if you want kids. And I'm like, I'm hoping you two actually talked about this, like, before you got married. You know, kids is one of those make or break kind of decisions you have in a couple. That's if both of you have conflicting views on what you want there, that is one of those ones that is absolutely something you need to figure out before you go that far. Hey, Elgo, so how's it going? But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get back to it. We're getting ready to wrap up. This is the end of the first year. We've got our last challenge thing. Yeah, it's if you're not on the same page with kids, that's one of those ones that does become deal breakers. Now, granted, some people they can go either way, and that's fine. But if you don't agree on the kids thing, that is one of those ones that there's not a whole lot of compromise there. Like, you can compromise on the number, but the yes no on that one is a little difficult to compromise. Yeah, so we are wrapping up the end of the first year. We do have the last challenge thing we need to do, as I think 2-3 days out, where we've already got it all set up. We're just basically waiting the clock out for the cask to finish aging our food, and then that should be the end of the pyramid. And that point, I believe, will unify everyone. It also says you have to know what your deal breakers are in life. Yes, that's actually one of the things that I find very difficult for people who, you know, they have their high school sweetheart and that's who they're with forever. That's one of the challenges you run into, is like learning what your deal breakers are, learning what you do and don't need. It's not that it can't work, it can, but it would be my fear of that kind of thing, and not having anything to compare it against either and all that. But I mean, again, everyone, like, there are people who absolutely make it work, and more power to them. Alright, and back to the game. It's about time to put out the fire. Watch the lights. Are you ready? Yes. No, I want to hold everyone perpetually forever. Oh, it's the Northern Lights. Where are we that we're having the Northern Lights, 4 different seasons? Like, what is this place? I don't know who's talking, so my stars. You've done well this year. Is that it? Oh, okay. This is like, oh my stars, you've done well this year. Who's talking? Who said that? What's even happening right now? Oh yeah, no, it can work. It's just there's a lot more you have to put into it. just because you don't have a baseline to work with, because you've only had the one experience. Like, again, not that it can't work, but there's a lot that goes into it. I mean, that's true of, I guess, all relationships, to be honest. Then I want to pet the spider. Let me pet my pet spider. I don't want to clear the whole field. I just want to clear this top spot up here. So we'll keep expanding. But spider will nibble you? No, it's my pet. Me and the spider, we understand each other. All right. Oh, and I could put more down here, so let's go ahead. Try and advance these as much as possible. So the bottleneck in how much I can plant. No more trenches can be. Still understand that. How close is the cast to being done? I think we're probably 2-3 days out. Yeah, about 3 days. That's people. No, it's fine. Alright, buddy. I am going to need you to be a whole lot of seeds here in a minute. It seems more worth it to build pumps to make rows. Egger tool upgrade? Yep, I was waiting for her to get back to her workstation. Because I also need to get the stuff here. You showed these kids how it's done. Alright. Could be deeply upsetting, chat. Boom. 128 tomato plants. Where are you, Acre? By the fire. Okay, so there's our new axe. I love rocks. They do what they're told, usually. Cool. Work hard, play hard. Alright, I guess the scythe next, honestly. Interesting. Cool. Alright, so let's see if we got more stuff for making more yarn, because that's going to be my bottleneck now. Is going to be the yarn for making these extender things. What does it cost to make the actual pump? Ooh. That pump is real expensive on ore. Okay. That would be why we do the yarn. I understand. That is some hecking expensive. There's 50 of both the types of ore. Alright, so let's begin. Get our fertilizer. And then, oh, I need to put them back in the bar. Let's remember how to do this. It's been a while since I've had to. Okay. So, I go over here to spring. we've got all of those. You're already here, and you're already here. Okay, cool. And all the rest of them are summer and other seasons that don't matter for us right now. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is tomatoes are getting priority on that. Actually, prime that. I do think it's worth me growing, you know, for the ones I already just have seeds for. That's not what I wanted to do. It's what I did, but it's not what I want. I do think it makes sense for me to plant the other stuff over here and just go on this outside I don't care about. Move, dog. Actually, don't put it there. Oh, that's not the way I want it. Basically, I'm trying to arrange this. Actually, I'll probably cut across this way. I think that'll work. Basically, I'm trying to plan out where I'm going to have seeds and trenches and all that. Trying to keep all of the middle part reserved for the tomatoes. Okay, so got all that. And it's now time to get all this out of all this nonsense sorted out. Strider goes to bed. Yep, well, you sleep well, Strider. Thank you again for hanging out, tuning in, all that good stuff. Alright, so let's not cross that spot. That's gonna have to connect, isn't it? That's fine. I hate the animals perpetually getting in my way. That is gonna end up being a problem, isn't it? Can I pull that back up? Yeah, that way we can hook that one around. Okay, so I've got all that for now. And the goal from here is going to be getting all the materials I can to automate as much of this as I can. But the big bottleneck in that's going to be the yarn. Okay. It has more time. You asked a minute ago, and it's literally not been a full day since you asked. I think days in the game are something like 20 minutes or something like that. Alright. Sorry, brains that way? Yeah, no, I gotcha. Alright, so I've got 1 yarn. I'll need more plant fiber. I need to pick this up. I can just buy them. I've got more than enough money. Oh, I didn't think to check the trees, did I? That's fine. We'll check. We'll have to do a lap around. I mean, that's probably something I'll deal with off stream. Now I think about it, because that'll be like, we're only got like a day or two or whatever in game, before we knock out what we got going on here. And how are you doing on hay over here? Still got quite a bit, so I think we're okay for the moment. I have plenty of trenches. Definitely need more ore. Oh, we didn't go back in to check that last room in the caves, did we? Let's run through and do that real fast. There's nothing else to do here right now, because I need the 300,000. I've got 3,500 to go. Okay, is this where I need to look? Yeah, so that's the way back to where we were. I'm taking a break. The water gets too hot after a while. Stamina recovery plus 20. Yes, you get 20 stamina per whatever. I probably wouldn't sit here and use this in your actual run. It's the same kind of thing you run with games like Stardew Valley, is you have the hot springs and it can be useful, but if you have any extra food, you can just slam one thing of food in your mouth real fast that's worth anything and full boost your stamina, versus having to sit in there for what's the equivalent in like 2 in-game hours just to fully recover. Yeah, that one's not bad, but like where I went to it right then, it's not even worth my time. Oh, we need to check what the owl takes us to. And you are a what now? So, what if the turtles are past travelers who completed the game and you're rolling a dude that's just like them? Maybe. Not that I'm biased, but my area is the best. Yeah, so you get that one's person area where it's all organized and nice. This area here is a complete disaster. Just shiny things piled up. And then this one's all like green and happy. Okay, so it's basically just for regenerating stamina. There's like nothing else here. It's kind of a bummer that it's all the way over there too, and it's not like the stamina thing is like right here or whatever. Just making it much easier to get at. Gonna need hardwood as well. All right. Did any of these trees produce anything? I didn't even bother checking before. I don't see anything on the trees. Okay. That's fine. It'll probably take a couple days after the season flip for it to make anything. Looks like that because he's embodying the spirit of rolling things. Oh, I think the Merry Miner is just saying, like, what if we're like, our character is what becomes those turtles? Like, we're on our journey to become them, like our spiritual journey. The glyphs, yeah. Alright. Next project, the stage. Why won't the spider trust me enough to let me pet it? Oh, I meant to throw this egg in here, didn't I? Alright. I just want to pet the spider. Alright, before we worry about the rest of the stuff, let's run in here. There's no new wool. How did that get watered? Oh, I overshot. That's right. I overshot from that one. I was like sitting there, I was like, what? That's way out of my range. Kind of bummer I can't refill in those. And I also immediately regret getting rid of that well. It won't matter though, like, very quickly we'll get the yarn, and what'll end up happening is each time I get the yarn, I will, knock down a spot, it'll give me 9 more tiles, and we'll get that much farther. It's a little weird in how those 9 tile things work. My assumption is I could just knock down that tile, and even though it's both directions, it would still let me do it. It's just kind of keeping a total of saying, hey, I'm allowed to have 9 off of here. I thought it was like 9 from whatever, but it seems to have some buffoonery around it. Alright, so we got all that. There's no wool for me to do anything with yet. Okay. We're not buying more tomato seeds yet. I want to get this first field set up. Oh, and I needed more hardwood, was it? For my next tool upgrade? We can get our next tool upgrade sorted out if we don't already have that. I'm very much fighting the temptation, just like fast forward the last day or two we need to. Alright, where'd she go? Is she by the fire in the middle? There you are. Jeez and I were best friends as kid. We're lucky to have both ended up in the same clan. Oh, you're already doing one. Okay. Alright. So how much longer do I have in the cask? If you hover over the cask, it goes faster, right? Like 2 days. Get more grass. It's grass and hardwood are the two big things I need to worry about right now. I will go with this, and we will switch to the hardwood. Alright. I also, when I grabbed this one, I saw Tomb had already passed out. Her day started like 5, 6 in the morning. So I was like, oh yeah, you're done when you get home. Alright, so I don't need the regular wood, just the hardwood. Alright. And I might not even push my luck with the food. We might be like speeding the days a little bit, then I'm gonna burn out my energy. And I'm just going to accept like moving on to the next day kind of thing. Because we're on like this last little bit here. I want to get the cask done. I want to get it sorted out. I could sit here and like eat a thing of food and pull up just a little bit more, but eh. My character's like, you know what? I have worked hard for the last year. If I want to go to bed at 1 p.m., I'm going to go to bed at 1 p.m. And no one here can stop me. Can I pet you yet? Spider. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Come on. What? Why do you refuse to have wool for me? Or fur, or whatever it's considered. I can make this area longer. Why didn't I do that? Alright, and this... Okay. I can still make it longer than that, but we'll get there. I imagine stuff like the bison probably are way more efficient on the amount of fur you get off them and all that. Alright, the bronze sickle is done, so that's good. And top off of water, now we got all that taken care of. You're probably over here, aren't you? Yes, you are. Here's your new tool. Cool, we got our sickle. And last tool lined up. No more tools to go. And we should be okay with all that. We have more enough greens and hardwoods now to do a whole bunch of trenches. We might sit there and continue making hay, though, because it, you know, from what I was told, it makes our animals happier. So if I have us making lots of hay, and they continue to get happier, the rate we're going to get the wool for the thread, or sorry, yarn, not thread, for the yarn, will go quicker, and the faster we get that, the more we can expand our aqueduct, or whatever you want to call it, our trenches and whatnot. I do find it interesting in how little distance you get out of each one. I understand they need to keep it so it's not too ridiculously overpowered. They got to work up for it. But it's still just like, ah, it's right there. I've sold so much fur, too. They would have held on to it. You know, I would have been able to do a lot of the stuff faster. Okay. We're not waiting for all this to be done. I'm just going to get a couple of stacks in here. It's fine. I mostly noticed I was getting a little bit on the low side. Alright. Go out here. Get ourselves even more of the grass. We're gonna need a ridiculous amount of this over time. And while I'm rushing the time, I at least want to spend the stamina they give me each day. I have noticed when I do the thing where I chop down 9 of those at once, I actually do get some frame stutter from it. Which is surprising. It's however they're creating those entities seems to be a bit performance taxing. So we got nothing we can do with Garrick's idea or anything like that. Nothing to work on here. Basically waiting stuff out. Alright, so this should finish tomorrow in game? Yes. Should finish tomorrow in game about noon. At which point that should be the last thing we... That's not my house. It should be the very last thing before the story ends, so far as, like, our mega progression. There might be a quest or something where I have to, like, talk to people or whatever. I don't know what's going to happen. But my assumption is we'll get the whole story of how the two tribes split, and that we will be instrumental in fixing that split. Come on, buddy. Pet. Just want to pet my spider. Alright, I'm not selling all this stuff. That stuff is going to be thrown into our kitchen here for if when I'm trying to do my achievement hunting, if I'm missing recipes, that kind of thing. That is such a wise woman. I've learned so much from her. We of course have to dance. Yeah, dancing! Alright, now before we do that, let's see if I can get a thing to make a little bit more trenches. Come on, fur. I mean, that's a unit fur. That's all I need for one more trench extender thing. Let us run over here. I didn't check if I could do the egg with any of this stuff. Ah, interesting. We made mayonnaise. Sure. We can pretend that's how you make mayonnaise. You just shove it in a mortar and pestle and spin it around a couple of times. Okay, so we got our next extender. I keep wanting to rotate that. Yeah, but there's a whole, like, aging and everything else that goes into it as well. That's what I thought. It doesn't care as long as, like, with the branches and all that. Alright, so as much as I can do right now, so I'll prime it. It's that much more I don't have to water. All right. I can't quite get through on one bucket. We're right there. Actually, can I? If I hadn't missed that one, I could have. Oh, actually, I was able to get through on one bucket of water, just barely. How much longer, Cask? Buddy, talk to me. One in-game game hour remaining. We're right there. Let's go chop down a tree or two, and then we should be good. Oh, we got the stump we didn't pull up earlier. We got one more of these trees. And then we'll run back. By then it should be ready. And I'll just have to run from there to the temple. And it might be one of those things that we go to the temple, it's like, you know, whatever end of day, yada yada, where we start the next day and then the thing happens. It might happen immediately. It's my first playthrough. Alright, there it is. Pyramid achievement ready. That's what we wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and huck this in over here though real fast. Let's get to that pyramid. That's the last one. Ooh, all of those are going to be producing stuff real soon. All of them are flowers. And the children hitting each other with sticks as they do. It's almost time. I feel like it's going to be one of those things that the thing will start pulsing. It'll be like the next day or whatever. What are you doing here? I've never seen anything like this before. The air is so hot. Okay. Done. Stick hitting is one of the best games. Yep. Yeah, so it's pulsing. It's going to be exactly that. Strange energy. Something will happen. Yeah, so it's when we go to bed. We'll wake up to a cinematic the next morning. Which I'm sure will be us resolving everything. View the power to make buffs from food last longer. Gotcha. Well, in that case, what we're going to do over here is we're going to burn up our energy as fast as we possibly can. And then we're going to go to sleep. And we're going to see the cinematic. So, get ready, trees. It's time for a reckoning. Actually, even better than the trees. We're gonna start chipping away at this then. Because this is going to be a place that, off stream when I do my expansion, I'm gonna make this whole thing into just one ridiculous farm. Like whatever I have to do to accomplish the achievements. And more than likely to be involved, like, get all the plants to level 5 knowledge or whatever. Which just means going down here, setting up a ridiculous, large, automated area. And then just plant heck in everything. I think one of them is tame 30 animals. I mean, honestly, the storage of the animals would be the bigger thing, is just getting the places built. Because otherwise it's just visit and play the music. I did see that they had like a catalog of all the different types of animals that you can see. You don't have to tame them all. But, it was absolutely an absurdly long list. It's like every possible, like, sprite combination so far as, like, color of fur, pattern of fur, and all that. But that's, like I said, that'll be stuff I do off-stream when I'm achievement hunting after I finish the game. Because so much of that'll be wake up, go to the place, look at all the animals, play the same songs to all the animals again, wake up, go to the place. Okay. And with that, we're basically spent. Let's see the end of the game. But you can tune them without... But if you tune them, they show me you got... Yeah, I figured that much. Alright. We made Beats Mulled Wine for 500 contribution. Let's see what happens. The Great Connector. There was another rumbling in the jungle. The Daitun clan was once a thriving community. Until one day, a new leader was to be chosen. The fiery son of the leader, Morga, felt he should be the next in charge. Yaku, his twin sister, had little patience for her brother's intensity and felt her ways would serve their people better. They argued about everything, including the importance of the sea or the reverence for fire. The people divided, forgetting what bound them together in the first place. And they only found more reasons to fight even arguing over who was born first. They drifted farther and farther apart. The years passed until all they could remember was their disdain for each other. Tired and sad, Pacha shook the earth to show what could be achieved by working together, and have the sun and moon be one again. Don't tell me I need to get them both to max rep. I just thought of that. The Morgani and the Yukons are once the same clan. Seeds? Don't make me plant a tree and wait for it to grow. The seeds are all watered. Now we wait. No. Taking care of the seeds is fitting for you. No. Stop it. It's hard to imagine they ever got along, let alone the same clan. No. Stop it. I hate it. I thought we were done. I have no idea how long these take. No! We'll do one more in-game day, and if it doesn't look like it's gonna be done soon, I don't know. I was hoping it'd be dialogue or something. It would be through with this. I'm enjoying the game, but I can't keep streaming it. There's so many other games I need to be streaming because I keep getting keys and I've got sponsored things coming up. I need this to be done. I've been going at it for weeks. Well, week and a half. Check your journal. Blog asks you if you can help with the new plant in the top of the pyramid grow. Here's stuff. Garrick wants to make... Yeah, it's just basically I need to water the plant. I need to make the plant grow. My hope is I will water the plant, we'll come back tomorrow, and it'll just be done. Because I have no idea how long it takes. Because for all I know, it could be a full season for that thing to grow. We have no idea. We're gonna grow the tree. It's gonna remind the people of what was there before, or some nonsense. And like, and don't get me wrong, the story I'm fine with. I'm not complaining about the story, but it's gonna you know, grow or some nonsense, and they'll be like, "Do you remember? Do you remember? This used to be ours. We were one." And we'll get the two clans talking to each other, and they'll very quickly realize everything they'll have in common. They'll see that we as Pachans are like super duper like together with everything, and they'll be like, we could be like that. And it'll go like really well. They'll like go back together, and then eventually we'll go to war and they'll wipe us out. But you know it is. You remember the 21st night of September? It's just, it's fine. Like, it makes sense. If it wasn't streaming, I'd be like, oh, cool. And you just keep doing what you're doing. But I'm trying to wrap this up. So it's very not convenient. And part of me would just be like, all right, let me just fast forward the save like 2-3 days or whatever, and get to the finale and all that. But I plan to go for the achievements after this, and I don't want to accidentally fast forward through so much spring that I can't do that. Or the tree will die and it'll foretell the extinction of both your clans, and everyone will go home, become depressed. Hence, the self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, that sounds about right. That seems that. I mean, I feel like you've probably nailed this, man. Okay. So I don't have 2 yarns, so I can't do anything with that. I'm sorry, was that spoilers? I mean, if there's anything related to the story to what I just said, I'm unaware of it. Okay, none of that really matters right now. Alright, so... the tomatoes are still ramping up. Oh, wait a second. We're almost out of hay bales. So I'm gonna work on that. It'll check on the plant tomorrow. Like I said, if it... See, this is the thing I'm torn on. I have no idea how long that takes. Like I said, that tree could be literally the next day we start the day and it's like, haha, it grew. And it could be an in-game week, it could be an in-game season. I have no idea. I'm assuming it'd be, like, genuinely assuming it's like 5 days. 5 to 7 days would be my guess. But we have no idea. So I have no idea how fast it'll go to get there. You look it up and see if it's worth it or not? I mean, I would not mind if someone wants to quickly just say, does the tree grow? Like, how fast does the tree grow? Like, I don't want all the information, but like, is this something really quick? But, or is that? Basically, just so you can gauge. I don't want to have to do another stream of this, like, because I know Friday. So Thursday's my day off. I know Friday, I have a sponsored segment. Like the rest of that stream can be open for whatever, but I have a sponsored segment, which is for a dungeon crawler style game. Actually looks pretty sharp, but we won't know till we get there. But yeah. Because, like, if it's just a couple of days, we push through. If it's, like, a week, I mean, a week I could still probably push through. I don't want to. I'm just frustrated because, like, okay, I figured I might have one more day, but it's like, when it's a plant I have to grow, I'm like, oh god, I have no idea. Like, I don't know what I don't know right now. Making all of our hay bales. And then we'll go and we'll cut down a bunch more of the brush. Yeah, as far as me, like, with the time thing, that, to me, that's, yes, it's a spoiler in the sense I wouldn't normally know that, but, like, that's a spoiler I don't mind because, I mean, we just don't know how long it's going to be. Or I hope it's not something annoying. You can't find anything online about it yet? Gotcha. That's surprising. Usually by now that stuff does show up. Mostly just solving the puzzles? Gotcha. Like I said, I think my plan is going to be, we're going to wake up tomorrow, and if it doesn't automatically cinematic, we're going to go to the jungle, because I'm sure we're going to have to water it again, and we're going to take a look. If it either tells me how long it is and it's reasonable, or it looks like it's mostly grown, or something that would imply it's not very long, we keep pushing forward. If it's still just wet seeds on the ground, I don't know. is the short of it. I don't know. Like, because if we have, like, a whole extra season waiting for that thing to grow, for example, I mean, we're going to get to the point it's just a repetitive grind while we wait it out. Which isn't the worst thing if I didn't already have a whole bunch of other things I wanted to be doing. Like, if we were in, like, the middle of spring, like, in real life, in the middle of spring, which is, like, game release sleepy time, it would be perfect. but we're in the summer ramp up where everyone's dropping games and demos and keys and sponsors, and so time is a bit of a premium right now. But you know, I stream it when you get to that end cutscene. It is the thing that I could do is like off stream. Well, that's the thing. Like if it's gonna take a long time, yeah, I could play. You know, if it's like, let's say it's 28 days, I could definitely just play it off stream, and all that kind of stuff. I would probably want to make it worth a stream though for coming back to it. Cause like hopping and be like, there's the end cutscene, and then immediately jumping to the next game. Just the way streaming works is when you start a stream, it takes a while for people to pop into whatever game you're playing. It would just be everyone would miss out. Okay. Just give me a cinematic. It's a super mega tree. It immediately shot up out of the ground overnight. Oh, I can pet the spider. That's pretty adorable. There's okay, that's underwhelming, but I'm like, you know, nah, not really. Let's ignore everything and walk. We have not had kids, nor we have ever gotten the option to do so. And we've been married for well over a season now. And we've been pretty good, not perfect, pretty good about giving our wife gifts and talking to her and dancing and all that pretty much every opportunity we've had. I don't actually know if kids are a mechanic in this game, because not all slice of life games do that. Most of them do, but not all of them. So it calls to you too? I need to bring Zeta here. Alright, so tree, whatever that is, does seem to be growing very rapidly. We watered it one day, and it's giant, swarming vines. I do think what we're going to do is we're honestly just going to rush it, and if it means I have to play a whole extra year in the game for my achievements later, that's fine. Hey, She-Wolf. Doing pretty good. Getting baited by the game, thinking that we're basically done, only we're not. We don't know how long we have left. And I was really planning for this to be wrapped. Basically, we finally saw the pyramids like, you gotta water these seeds. I'm like, wait, water seeds? No. Seeds sound like that takes a while. No. I want a cinematic where I get the tribes together and I go, stop being whiny at each other. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. Get over yourselves. Look at us, we are Pachan. We're better than you. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and get the marbles on stream. Going real fast, because we're about to hit an ad break. Makes me hope they would add DLC. I wouldn't be surprised they DLC this game. I'm going to go and check Roots of Pacha. How long does pyramid seeds take to grow? Excellent. All of those are not giving me the answer of what I'm looking for. Because these are all like guides onto like where you find every plant, how long they take to grow, and all that, which is fine. But that's not what I want. I'm not trying to spoil a whole bunch of stuff. I just want to know what the prophecies guide me. That means we don't know one way or the other. The prophecies, list of prophecies, yada yada, I don't care about it, blah 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 blah. Yada yada, blah 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 blah. But yeah, it tells you how to unlock all things, but it doesn't tell you about the tree at the end. It's fine. It is what it is. I'll deal with it. All right. Well, I'm gonna use a. Sorry, lilac wafers. I'm gonna go ahead and rollbot. All right. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, this is the one where they keep boosting you off the sides. I remember this track. It usually kills all but like one. Read your last message. It looks like they're still working on their Kickstarter stretch goals. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised at all. All right, well, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and I'll be right back. Hey, look, I shot ahead of everyone. Huh. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, look, we're still at the goal. Oh, all three of us are stuck in the last blocks with one more row of blocks at the end. That's actually pretty cool. I just need to check my AC. We're trying. No, that's actually... I'm salty about the tree thing, like, or the plant. I'm assuming it's a tree, because we have one tree we haven't discovered yet. I was gonna say, I don't know who won until then. So I took first, Wild Dane took second, Burning Sun took third, and everyone else got wiped out. Alright, so let's get back to this and keep moving forward. Brawl wins, go figure. Yeah, don't worry about it. Race is happening today. You know, we're doing the race right now. But first, brah. It's so easy to get... Oh, brah is... I was like, why is she saying brah? I forgot there's someone whose name is brah in the tribe, who I haven't talked to. I think it's one of the kids. It's like, brah. It's so easy to get names, to get gifts for. He loves potatoes, just like our dad. I was like, why are you walking to be going, brah? Like, what? Race day. What would you like to do? I want to race. I want to ruin someone. Have you been friend-zoned by her wife? That'd be a rough way. The tree is blocking it where so you can't see the edges of the path is pretty rough. Okay. Have we done all the prophecies? Yes. We have done all the prophecies, revealing the seeds on the top. And the question we have is, how long do those seeds take to grow? Because if it's not long, that's fine. But if it's like a whole season, that'd be rough. Alright, so there's our first prize. Congratulations, you've won a race at least once every season. Cool. Here's a new tool. Cool. It It looks like we developed all the tools to their fullest. Yay, there's literally no more tools to level up. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Goose Gaming, that was the exact concern I expressed. Is like, we have no idea how long this tree takes to grow. I was like, for all I know, it could take a whole season, which would be a really big deal. Because it could take, it could take a very long time. What I was looking, oh, I was like looking here. I don't even know where. There is having multiple kids? Gotcha. Yeah, if it's something that's gonna take forever, though, like the multiple kids thing, if it's gonna take forever, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's other things like, you can have multiple kids in Stardew Valley, but usually you'll be kind of a little ways into your, I don't think your kid will, I think they get to like maybe toddler your first kid. By the time of year 2, unless you like beeline it. Yeah, kids are usually accessories in this. Yeah, they usually don't have significant function within themselves. They're just kind of like, look, kill children's. Versus at this point, I should be able to take my kid and be like, yo, get out in the field. Because that would be a fairly accurate depiction of this time. I made these. Why can you not? Oh, it's because you're a higher quality one. It's still not my house. Okay, we put all 100-something tomato plants down. Oh, I didn't actually... Give me that. Grab my prepared food. Out of here. Make ourselves a new recipe. Fruit platter. And our new recipe. Roasted vegetables. And another new recipe. Potato salad. Cool. Just throw the horn in here to be done with it. Alright, I also need to make more trench. So where's the trench? There you are. I keep wanting to turn it using R. It's not the button. Alright, so that should have all of that water up there. And I'll need another extender over here. And down here, that's fine. Do you have the Great Hut as your house? I assume so, because I haven't had the option for another house upgrade at any point, and that looks pretty ridiculous there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I can check with Crawl. But I'm pretty sure I fully upgrade my house, unless it's something that like just became available or something, which is possible. Oh, you can plant crops 3 wide? Ah, I gotcha. Well, I'm already pretty committed with this as it is, so. It's interesting because I had tested just like with the gap with 3 or whatever, and it didn't carry more than 1. But it could be just I had to have it all set up correctly. Should have a pregnancy statue next to the bed? Oh, missed these. Alright. I just completely ignored this thing. Yeah, that absolutely looks like what that is. I'd like to be a parent. Yes, I'm ready. Pacha's heard your prayers. Your family will grow soon. So we're not going to talk to our, well, I mean, actually, in the game, like, Elo, who he married, has been like, I'd love to have kids someday. I'd like to have kids. Kids are awesome. Kids, kids, kids. So, I mean, I feel like, while certainly would want to make that decision known between the two of you, we could just pretend that dialogue has occurred. Considering it feels like she's been dropping some pretty strong hints. Imagine she filed her own wishes with the statue, too. Yeah, that's the idea, is you both have to go to the statue, and if either of you doesn't go to the statue, then nothing happens. But again, in reality, actually communicate with your partners. Please move, Burb. Please move. That's not where I want you to sit. Please move. Please move. If it wasn't for the fact that you're the only thing I have that gets eggs, I would have gotten rid of you by now. Okay, I managed to sneak it behind you. Do I have more grass? No, I don't. Okay, so grass would have ran out. So let's go get that. We're gonna burn our energy super fast, and then we're gonna go to bed. Who'd you marry? Elo. Or Loey. I don't actually know how you pronounce it. There was some discussion about which one it is. The adorable girl whose dance is her poncho poofs. To be fair, in this game, the children can grow from trees, probably no. Yeah. Not sure your spouse's name. Well, like we traded it once, and then we just started, you know, having pet names for each other, and then like for every passing day that we weren't sure, you know, it just got more and more like you couldn't ask, you just didn't feel okay asking, and now you're just in too far. How do you spell it? Illoe. What? It's impervious grass. Because I've heard both Elo and Eloe as possible pronunciations. Yeah, so because I put the trenches in the way I have at this point, what I think I'll actually do is I'll leave them the way they are, and then when Have I done the New Year's Eve festival? Yes, I have. Immune to slash damage. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Grass's weak to blunt damage. I forgot. Oh, darn. All right. And we're moving time forward pretty aggressively now just because I'm trying to get that main story done for the stream. What do you got for me? Grass inflicts blunt damage, I think you mean. I see what you did there. Pretty solid one, actually. Please, tree. Be very obviously near done. It does that fade to black with the title, and for a moment I was like, yes! And then I was like, oh wait, never mind, it always does that. Is it gonna be I water this and each time someone new shows up? Oh, okay, that thing's coming along real fast. Alright. Inza needs to see this. Yeah, so it's literally, it's just going, we had our day we looked at as the Pachans, then we had the next day where it was the Morgani, had one of their people who were like, oh wait, we need to bring our leader here. And now we have the Kakunas saw it, and are like, wait, we need to have our leader see this. So this actually looks like it might be just one more in-game day. Maybe two. Because that tree is growing heckin' fast. So I actually don't think it'll be that bad. My worry is going to be one of these things that take like a full week to a full season or some nonsense that I'm just kind of like sitting here waiting for it. Let's put the olives in the fridge, I think. Because off-stream I plan on going after the achievement, so I'm trying to preserve a little bit of everything for cooking. Because I'm sure there's gotta be an achievement for like doing all the recipes or stuff like that. Alright, so let's run down here real fast. Oh, gotta clean you up. I need to make the medicine for the one animal that's got a stomach ache, but it's like, alright, look. That's not my priority right now, animal. You're gonna have to wait your turn. Okay. Oh, I keep stopping it too early. It's just hurting the efficiency. At least I can get through the whole thing in one bucket now. So, I'm gonna do stuff I shouldn't do, which is I'm just literally gonna fast forward. I'm gonna water the plants and I'm gonna fast forward. We have a storytelling place will be coming. Takes roughly 5 days for a kid to show up. Little bit of content with that, but doesn't look like much. Okay, the Great Connector, the Jungle Calls. You brought me here to look at a dead tree? It's not just any tree. Have you seen the loon tree? It's a tree of destiny. What are they doing here? Our characters follow Pacha, which is a tree. So it's basically we follow a tree, they follow like the sun, and they follow the moon. They were called here. You knew they would be here? I thought our clans were friends. We'll just get what we need and be on our way. Exactly. Ignore the insolence. We'll be on our way. How do we get it to show us our destiny? It starts by heating the bark. Heat? That's ridiculous. It needs to be soaked in water. Water would ruin it. Ruin it? That's what flames will do. These people have no respect for fire. Only because your people harm children with it. We would never. If we can trust you. That's it. Trust. You spoke of destiny. Ours is to reunite the Daitun by bringing together the sun and the moon. That's you. We should work together by combining what you know. Even if you don't trust each other yet. Trust us. They better not just immediately get over it. It smells like feet. You can't seriously want us to drink this. And dance? Do we have to? That's how the ritual is done. It is. Yeah, so these two seem to be pretty okay. Like, they're like the spiritual people who are like, look, this is how this whole thing goes, and then these are the two leaders, and the two leaders are the ones bickering. It is. Let's begin. I'm starting to feel the music. Please join us. I'm feeling the music. It is a very hallucinogenic stew. It is a very hallucinogenic stew. It's working. Keep it up. Meanwhile, what's actually happening is they're all lying naked somewhere in the middle of the jungle, just kind of like pawing at the sky and drooling down their face as they drank some unknown substance. Yeah, because that definitely doesn't really happen. It's a wizard cutscene all over again. I just noticed that kind of makes like a heart. It's like a circle heartish thing. How? I don't know. Working together. I suppose so? 1 to 2 clan, you said? Maybe we should learn what that means. I never thought I'd say this, but I agree. And then shanked. Now it's my clan. No, it'll be like, we should lead with the fire. No, we should lead with the moon. And immediately, we managed to bring the sun and the moon together. It doesn't seem real, does it? I'm used to being mad at you. I don't know how to feel right now. I know what you mean. We'll figure it out, though. Oh, I'm getting stuck in the little rocks. It's so inspiring to be here. I'll talk to you last. I can't believe our ideas helped bring this to life. To think, this all started as just one idea. I heard the, Yukons don't have tentacles. I'll keep my eye out just in case. My teacher was healing her. We used fire to close her wounds. You saved your niece's life. I've never heard of such a thing. We thought he was hurting her. Why would he? I suppose if you didn't know, it might look that way. I'm glad my little idea helped bring this all together, even just a tiny bit. They held a grudge for a long time. The people who lived here sure liked to build with stone. Bra is such an active imagination. Tell Hammer about it all the time. People lived here a long time ago. Like, even before Igrok was born. Anna doesn't believe me that I saw a glowing animal, but I did. Yeah, I did it earlier. Like, why is this person saying, oh, ignores the season, place to grow? That's going to be what that is. I bet you that's what that is. This right here, before we dialogue with anyone else, greenhouse. That's what that is. Greenhouse. The plants here have a lot to say. Helping unite Pacha's children. We're all so proud of you. I was like, this is in like every single farming sim game, other than like super hyper realistic ones, is just a place where you can grow stuff all year round. Like, it hasn't even told me it is that. But context clues, I bet you can go, boom, it's fine. And I bet you I can go here. I mean, it's not in season, but if it's not in season, that should die instantly. Wait, I didn't have to water that. Wait, hang on. Hold up. I don't have to water that. Oop, my bad. It's like self-watering. Okay, maybe it's not a greenhouse. Maybe it just waters itself. Let's party. This is pretty amazing, isn't it? If Morgani and Yukons can come along, maybe there's hope for Gerald and me. No, you're doomed. You're doing that whole thing where you're brother and sister, and ultimately you will fight to the death. That's pretty good reward. Oh yeah, I agree. These building designs are so great. I wonder what Kroll thinks. He said they really like their stone. You're a pretty impressive person. I hope you know that. Already spoken for, Mana. Just saying. You really don't have tentacles? I wish I did. Carving would be so much easier. You like carving too? It's almost as if they had similarities all along. What's clan? Could that clan and Pachans have been one and the same too? To think, we're sitting in the same fire ring others built long ago. So, this is what Pacha wanted our help with? It's so beautiful here. Gotta interrupt their music, because I gotta jam with my wife. Yeah, dancing! This area's pretty, but I don't see anything to fish around here. With a gathering like this, we needed a feast. I don't say this much, but great work. I know, Acre. It warms my heart to see people brought together. If I weren't so afraid of heights, I'd go to the top of that. Do it. I need to start coming here more often. Wait, wasn't the Elder in them here? Oh, she... Yes, they're moving around. Okay, yeah, they walked up here. It's incredible what we can accomplish when we work together. I'm really proud of you. Like the fact that you managed to make this giant stone structure lift out of the earth and grow some like weird mana tree or whatever this special tree is. This tree represents our achievements. We've accomplished a lot, but there's still a road to be walked. I wonder how many generations ago Datun called this land home. No idea. Also don't care. I'm gonna go get some some heckin' everything. Yay! 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 Are they still gonna be here? And then from now on, anytime we come here, like the entire city, like tribe is just abandoned and everyone's just here. You basically found the spiritual homeland? Yeah. It was basically they had the loons for like Luna, and then the basically the sun and the moon worshippers that long ago there was a squabble and it just escalated and they never really got over it. Pretty much what happened. Pretty much what happened is it was time for a new founder, and then someone went me 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 me, and anyone went me 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 me, and then they got all mad. And that's not like me making fun of. That's literally exactly what it sounded like. They're pretty immature about the whole thing. Well, I think they were suggesting that Peckins were there. Well, I don't think they were suggesting that. I mean, the one person did go, I wonder if. And maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But, like, that was just one person's monitoring. Like, it could be foreshadowing, it could not be foreshadowing. How did... Ibex, how are you blocking my water with your body? You were inconvenient enough before you gained that ability. I just want to water my plants without constantly having to deal with the animals all up in the way. Like, very genuinely in this style of game, if I find out I've got all the achievements related to the animals, I will get rid of the animals. I've done it in, like, Stardew Valley, I do that too. I get all the animals for the things I need, and then I immediately get rid of them forever. Because I find them so obnoxious. Like, real life me likes animals. But in games, it's just like... Glitch because sick? Maybe. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do... is I think we're gonna go inside this place. I'm not gonna worry about collecting the stuff and using my energy and all that. I want to hit this at a save point. We're going to hop over to some Product Zomboid roleplay, I think. Because we have put a nice little bow on this. We have finished the main story. I'm making sure there's not... The other reason I wanted to make sure it wasn't like the next day there'd be a thing. Now, granted, we might have a kid or whatever. Okay. Like we were saying, time to crash? Yeah. Pet the spider. Just made sure there isn't a cinematic here. Let's walk to jungle. If there's no cinematic, we switch. Just in case. Because I don't want to be one of those things that's like, by the way, you ended playing this game on your stream. Did you know there was this whole big important cinematic here? And then not having a way I can make it make sense to stream it to do that. Because like I said, doing the thing where you like pop into a game. Yeah, you get back to the jungle, there's just a bunch of people fallen. There's been this whole thing. It's like, she wanted to be leader, but I wanted to be leader. Yeah, so there's not a cinematic or anything like this. I didn't think there would be. I basically think we have finished the story of the game. Okay,